Testing, testing. Alright, seems we're loud and clear right off the bat. Good, good, good. Alright, hello, hello, hello. And welcome to another stream of Fate Grand Order. Today. Oh, hi Ina! Thanks for the stretch and the hydrate. Hi Murder! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Today we get a fish to swim. I'm not a fish. Smash. Hi, Ophelli. Anyways. I get it though, Canis. Oh wait, no, you can't see that screen yet. You mean me. Rewatching Dova Bear and Interpretation of the Howl of the Wild release in about a week. I don't know what any of that is. Hello, damn right. Anyways, welcome, Ophelli. Also, I have entertaining news to report. Y'all know how Thousand Year Doors remake's coming out? Like tomorrow or the next day, pretty sure it's the next day, like 23rd, right? Yeah, 23rd, at least here in the States. Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door. How the Wild is a supplemental book for Pathfinder, TCT, or tabletop RPG. Gotcha. Anyways, the Thousand Year Door. You don't know that game. Okay, let's find out what it's called in French. Yes, I said Paper Mario. I just, Ina, swear to God, I'm gonna drop kick you. Hold on. Drop kicking is my thing. I said Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door. Wait, Paper Mario. Yes. Yes. Its remake is coming out like on Thursday here in the States. What's Paper Mario? Now I know you're bullshitting me. You made references into some of your titles of that Bugtails, I think it was called? The cool jockstrap with the crisp gesture with the what? Okay. So anyways, the entertaining news there is that we're finally getting Vivian's whole gender thing uncensored. So in the original they were a trans female, meaning they were a boy before, girl now. But in the new release, they are remedying that for English viewers and actually uncensoring that. Yeah, that was Super Paper Mario. Thousand Year Door was on the GameCube. And will now be on the Switch. With critical power who used Luigi as a vessel. Yeah, that was definitely Super Paper Mario. Yeah, Thousand Year Door is also the best game of them. Yeah, Super Paper Mario, great story. Hey, first Paper Mario, just kind of going through the motions. Ends of, it was pretty much just Super Mario RPG. What the heck is that game? But yeah, Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door is the second game. It was on the GameCube. And it's going to have a remake come out in 2 days. At least for me, here in the States. I don't know the release day for overseas, if it's like the 24th for you guys, or if it's going to be the 22nd for you guys. Anyways, regardless. Yeah, just entertaining news. Of course, some people are already complaining. It's like, oh, the book lookalikes, blah, 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 but shut the fuck up. I'm just happy that we get it uncensored. Because, you know, they already probably censored some other things, so I'm glad at least that's uncensored. Because it didn't need to be. It never needed to be. But people are awful. I'll just sum it up like that. I could have used a lot of other random words, but none of them would sum it up as well as just people are awful. Anyways, I finally blocked this one guy I kept seeing, who also had the horrendous take on Yasuke being a main playable character in the new Assassin's Creed. Considered blocking him then, he was like, nah, I probably won't ever see him again. But I saw him again today, I'm like, you know what, this guy just needs to be blocked. Fuck that. Because it was a matter that didn't need to be censored. That's why. I mean, there's already some stuff that was already censored, like a toad outline, as if somebody got killed. That is a censor that might be needed in some cases, but this is a matter that shouldn't have been censored, in all honesty. Especially now that the world has developed in the way it has. Anyways. Turn to chat, then look directly at us. It's hilarious. I'm trying to make eye contact, but at the same time, I'm like looking over to read. You know, the things. Anyways, that news already reported now, so I think it's time that we faced a god. Fate, I saw you there, you son of a bitch. Get back here. There. So what is a lost belt? A tree was there. You are really out of it. Then again, I think the last time you were here was Lost Belt 2, wasn't it? At least when we were doing Fate. You know, when Ophelia died and Ghastly came in. Snezhnaya? No, that was Russia. Russia was Lost Belt 1. I know you were there for Ophelia, and she was in Scandinavia. Oh hey, Indian armor. I mean, if that's Indian armor, god damn! Nah. Indy's too tan. Or, Indy's too pale, sorry. Canis is too tan. Tell Indy to get a tan, then we'll talk. Oh, tanned Indy. I missed that. No, and she died very sad. It was. God damn that boob window. Hell yeah. Canis is. I was using up some AP, did a rank up quest real quick. Because we're still in the... Oh, by the way, we're gonna do a little bit of this after, finish up, probably. Me, when respectfully. Anyways, last time on Fate Grand Order. We defeated William Tell. We defeated Archipelius. We escaped with Queen Skya, and she was hilarious. We sent Lakesmi Bai and Ganesha back in time, and now they should be over here at God's Sky Boulder. Last time, in the pressures of Doppel's Play Fate Kick gum and chew ass. What? Oh, I think he meant previous. Okay. Last time on Fake Grand Order. Things were confusing and things need to be beat up. That reminds me of a bridge joke, but I'm trying to place the wording for it. I can't remember what it was though. It was like, someone got hurt and someone else is confusing. Can't remember the context though. Damn it. Also, I prepared some of my backline from my main account. Over here, Charlotte. Just to make sure I have some good advantages. I didn't put on a foreigner, maybe I should have. I mean, I guess if it ever gets to that bit, I can just go over my laptop and put a foreigner on there. By the way, this is my progress of my Jean. Look at her, she's almost there. I just need 30 more servant coins, and a bond up should give me those. And then I'll be able to get her to 120. I'm excited. And of course there's EXP, but I'm excited. You want to learn something funny about my mom learning technology? Sure, why not? Also put on my Queen Skya, my Jack, shooting Doji. These three. She knows she can download music on a USB port and asked me to download a whole bunch of songs. Okay. I'm waiting for where this goes. Never gonna give you up was in there. It's unironically a really good song. Jean still fails at being a ruler though. All info about servants on her bag and calls him surprised by seeing Astolfo's privates. I don't think she was using her ruler power to see Astolfo's dick. There's like 5 pages left. Anyways, we're going to equip him. And we're gonna go like this. She wasn't expecting the monster cat, I guess. Not at all. How do you pronounce her name for fun? Well, I used to say Jonah because of a Yu-Gi-Oh card. But I've been recently having to correct myself to Jean. Because originally I'd always hear Joan of Arc, but now it's, but more recently I've always heard it pronounced Jean. Oh yeah, that guy is very dead. Yeah, very similar to that. Like Jean d'Arc. Am I right or wrong? I don't know. I witnessed a foolish war. A foolish war that left me with nothing but one question. A strategy RPG game for the PSP based on And Jean d'Arc's lore, maybe something I can play on stream once while making fun of France. God damn it. Ophelie's from France. Sort of complicated. John is like a mix of John and John. Or John and Jane. Or watch you play a little bit of that. Man, French, why you gotta be so complicated? Everyone understood how foolish it was. So why couldn't we stop? How much was obvious? It was all down to everything that was bad and wrong in the world. Yeah, we had letters for nothing. My freaking point on why France sucks. I remember hearing, reading a Reddit story where someone had a friend who went to France, and there's some like combinations of letters and whatnot that like are just not pronounced when you say a word, and his name, whatever it was, I don't remember, was completely silent conjugations. It's like, how the fuck do we say this? He himself was called Jean d'Arc. I remember the lion-headed dude. Of the word, the root cause was all this foolishness, was evil. This sort of thing that happened when we can't rid ourselves of evil. Being defective is evil. Being unnecessary is evil. Dishonesty is evil. Lawlessness is evil. Intolerance is evil. Distrust is evil. Adultery is evil. Disloyalty is evil. Made by Level 5's good studio that did the Dark Cloud game. I know who Level 5 is. I mean, I could always pop in your Discord DM to simply pronounce word. I mean, you can even pop down a pronunciation here if you want. Sorry, I'm sorry. Or am I just staying for France? Too many issues I've run into with him. That guy in games going through a harsh emo phase. I'm riddled with arrows! Or do you mean the guy talking? Bravado is evil. Deception is evil. Obliviousness is evil. Ignorance is evil. Decadence is evil. Jealousy is evil. I feel hurt by your words and now damn. Arjuna, are you emo now? Stupidity is evil. Avarice is evil. Everyone knows these things are evil. So why can't we rid ourselves of them? So I've made a wish. Perhaps I feel differently in other worlds. But here in this one, I wish that there was a way we could be rid of them all. It was only after the war ended that I understood. The land stayed red with my comrades' bloods made it clear. The endless retribution, one cowardly act of violence begetting another, and on made it clear. Weird. Feel hurt by French talkers have treated me. A feeling of killing a hated rival with one's hand made it clear. The world simply cannot rid itself of evil on its own. So if the world won't do it, someone else will have to. And if no one else is willing, that leaves only me. After all, the one who spilled the most blood on that land, the one most emblematic of the battlefield's evil foolishness, In other words, the most evil and foolish one of all was. I wish for a just and proper world. An oblivious, completely ordinary world that no one would ever think to question. No, he means himself! A world so pure and perfect that only newborns and gods could believe in it. Who is that guy? Arjuna Alter. You weren't here for the previous Lost Belt 4 streams. You'll see him soon. I'm sure you'll find him hot. Will Sparrow Felly during the French Floridian War. A righteous world where people never killed one another. Fortunately, the power I needed to destroy all evil and create the world was right there for the taking. These Yugasakos got fucked up. The heck is a calendar? Huh, the watch thing he broke. That was a calendar. I should masturbate behind it, then sit back and enjoy the carnage. Uh-oh.
Gay bulk!
Hi, welcome to the stream. Thanks for the gay bulk. What was that? The minimum is firing magical energy blast at us from afar. Evasive maneuvers. Damn it all. My, it looks like he's finally taking us seriously. Whatever you do, try not to slow down, okay? Oh, I'm American, but I prefer metric to imperial. I just can't visualize metric too well, unfortunately, because I was raised by the American school system. Easy for you to say. Yeah, a mile is hard for me to visualize too, to be fair. Well, what else can we do? Our lives are in your hands, and those hands are driving this vehicle. Come to think of it, I guess the fate of the whole world is in your hands too, huh? Fun fact, kilometer is also 1,000,000 millimeters. Yeah, because the metric system is made of easy to understand and units of just multiply by either 10 or 100, depending on how many levels you're jumping. Stop that! I'm under enough pressure as is. Don't anyone have any good news for me, damn it! At this point, I don't even care if it's real or not. My apologies, Commander, but I'm afraid seeing another abnormalities is in our nearby environment. I'll be in a being of chaos. The uniformity of the metric system is also good. Although, did the state of the world just change? Why now of all times? Well, it's certainly less than optimal. It appears that the entire world is starting to buckle under the strain of all these cycles. Never mind that, Holmes. Can't you see we got more urgent matters for the big brain of yours to focus on? Between the collie and the sacred beast and the magical energy blast, there's just too much for me to keep track of alone. Boy, it'd sure be nice if a certain captain with nothing better to do was willing to help us out right about now. I'm only here to upgrade the ship and then sign up to be part of the crew. You're living on the ship, you dumb motherfucker! Do you want to get vaporized, too? But I guess the circumstances are dire enough I don't have a choice. This shouldn't be too different from detecting torpedoes. Really? Phew, you're a lifesaver. Okay, then. Then you handle the cannon fire. And since we don't have any decoys to lead them away. Captain Nemo? Yes. That is who that is. All I can do is read the incoming projectile's trajectories. The steerman's piloting this ship will have to handle the rest. I can tell you when to take evasive maneuvers, of course, but as for whether we survive, gods only know.
Isn't surviving against the god exactly what we're trying to do here?
Yeah, I guess one right.
Please, Director Gorda, please do whatever you have to do in order to get us there.
Yeah, alright. You want to do this thing? Let's do this thing.
Here comes the next one. Stay on course the next 5 seconds and swerve.
At this point, all I can do is laugh. Do try to keep the impossible demands to a minimum, my dear kitten.
I sure hope we make it out of this. At least we're almost there now.
Right, when I first saw it, never would have thought this could be what it really was. Can I ask a silly question? Why is it shaped like that?
Beats me. All I know is Ganesha's the one handling that. She probably based it off the most impenetrable thing she knew about. I don't know exactly what that could be, and I doubt she does either, except maybe in her subconscious.
It is an imperishable domain made for sole purpose of ignoring the outside world, an alternate world that physically embodies the very concept of shutting oneself away.
Can you pronounce the red-headed guy's name? I can fail at pronouncing it, but Ashavenom, that's how I've been trying to say it. I'm probably hell wrong.
Given all that, it's no wonder we were unable to get a proper read on it. Furthermore, as it was made by a combination of both Ganesha and Lakesami's magical energies, that made it impossible for either of them to sense what it actually was before they knew the truth.
This is only the second time we're paying it a visit. Feels completely different now. Back then, it was nothing more than a large object whose nature and purpose were completely unknown to us. Now we know it's been waiting all this time to fulfill its purpose. I have no idea if you're right or wrong, but I always get dopamine boost from your pronunciations aside from flan that somehow hurts. I'm trying. I occasionally get reminded of how to pronounce that and then I forget it. I want to name my son Nicholas, but I also want him to be ahead of all the other Nicholases. Nicholas, have you turned in your homework?
Right, it's time to go back to the god Sky Boulder, to the place where Ganesha and Lakesami are waiting.
Right, oh yes, but not so fast. Remember what happened the last time we were there?
The G is silent like Nat.
Damn it, that's right. There's Telecorley protecting it.
Slowing down now and make us sitting ducks, full speed ahead.
Now I see. Those Kali are here because of Lakesami, or rather, Alakesami. Since she has a connection to them, they must have been lured here by the scent of her pure magical energy.
It's just like Lala.
Her sense has become a Kali nesting ground of sorts.
If we keep going like this, Kali are going to start attacking the border. Please open the side hatch, Holmes. Go out and try to fend them off.
I'll explain how to pronounce the Bonanza.
Well, I guess I better head up to the roof then.
Just make sure you don't lose your footing, got it?
By the way, if you pull that hidden lever there, you'll find a porthole, so make good use of it.
You still won't give me a break. Alright. Show them your power!
Blast away!
事実神戸を垂れよ恐怖は希望もない何人通るにあたわず
Ow. Right, we're being blasted still. Bitch.
食らい尽くしてくれましょう火の火の火
Alright. Let's try this. Himiko charges up! Overcharge! Bust her up! Oh, and crit. 500% Meteor Strike!
国づくりの大天皇これが私の
Himiko, watch too much Magical Girl series. Back and looking it up, did not know people considered it a racist urban legend. Had a friend who ran into someone by that name, but maybe we'll stop bringing it up. Oh dear. And you know only one word and it's your name. Himiko. She knows more words than that, but she was chanting. Alright, let's see. Let's go. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, sweet. Thanks, Gwen Sky. That should help us out here. This to finish things pronounced the Desha. Alright, let's see.
眠って目を背くいい判断です沈む決意分断するアコール
Be gone.
やっと血がたぎってきたのに終わりだなんていつの世も反乱分子は物足りませんね
Numbers are here to help me understand. What? Still fine. Totally fine. Like I said, still plenty of video games keep me occupied. No interruptions, just me and my games. Like heaven. Oh, like Kissame. She's here too. Hello. Himiko could really easily be a Pokemon. It'd be better than a place where all I have to do is grind. Being in need is the best. All I have to do now is do exactly what I've been doing. Easiest job in the world. So yeah. I'm not worried about this at all. Why would I be?
We're here, thankfully the blast from within up. Almost into the nearby coldly scattering. Now's our chance.
Oh yeah, I'll stop bringing it up. Couldn't think of it. Just told my friend who I've cut ties with and involved with a person I no longer wanted to associate with. Ah, gotcha. Thank you, Director Gordoff.
All of a sudden my knees won't stop shaking.
Oopsie, looks like the adrenaline finally wore off. I guess the rest of us will just have to take it from here. But in the meantime, great job, Director Gordoff. You really saved our asses.
Can't target the border directly now that it's hiding that thing's shadow. No matter. We may not know what it is they're after, but whatever it is, clear has something to do with the Sky Boulder. Therefore, the answer is obvious. All you need to do is focus your godly power on breaking it apart. Even if the Sky Boulders endured your cataclysm up to this point, as a being of your ability, you shouldn't still be able to destroy it if you focus solely on...
The Sky Boulder? What's that?
Does this mean you couldn't see it all this time? All because it's been here from the beginning? Now what to do?
I started to get a little bored. I'm still fine. Totally fine. I could easily use my god's powers to make new games or summon existing ones. Got everything I need here. Do whatever I want. Got role-playing games, strategy games, sim games, action games, puzzle games, adventure games, shooting games, racing games. Got fantasy worlds, sci-fi worlds, historical worlds, modern-day worlds. Sky boulder the size of a ground boulder.
Americans will use anything but the metric system.
Video games is the pinnacle of human civilization. Get tired of one, you always move on to another. Man, so much fun. I love grinding level up. I love looking for rare items. If I run out of things to do, there's no end to different challenge runs to try. Sense of achievement I get from beating those is all the sweeter since I'm just doing them for their own sake. Having all the time of my life here. Stop counting the days. Forever ago. The heck is that other voice impersonating me? I'm bored. I'm a moaning machine, a complaining machine, a tantrum throwing machine, a crying machine. My mind's completely empty. I don't even want to think about what I'm thinking about. Just let my body do whatever feels like at any given moment. Since nobody's watching, how's that any different from a broken machine? Being the same useless motion over and over. I am not a Chivo hunter. Otherwise I feel like I'm being talked to. Wait, what is a machine? Crap, this isn't good. End up freezing at any time. Better make sure my most important data is saved. Was AFK. What's this about me? Not that it'll matter if I end up falling apart completely. I think I remember something important. I won't move. I can't move. I don't want to move. I won't do anything. I don't want to do anything. But I have to at least do what I came here for. Why isn't there anyone here? Why won't anyone talk to me? Why won't anyone respond to me? Why? Why am I all alone? Look at me just in the corner. You know I came back with you as well, right? Somebody, please, somebody, anybody, please be with me. Don't leave me alone. I don't want to be alone forever. I just got Zorka off of me. At last, finally relieved them of their long duty. Cube shuts out everything from the outside world. There should be one key that can unlock it. Go ahead, Master. Thanks for the hydrating the stretchina. See my nails? So pretty.
Somebody save me.
Heard you huffing, so thought you could use it. Screaming to the void. The void did nothing but scream back your own voice. Get that stretch in.
Kill me. No, not yet. I can still keep going. After all, my old self didn't have anything. But myself here already knows. I don't even know who I am anymore. But I do know this. Even though I'm nothing special, there's someone waiting for me. There's someone who believes in me. Besides, I promised. Is that light? Yes, light. I can hear someone coming from it. Something far away and familiar.
Fuck! This is the first word they hear out of us. It's just a swear from being blasted at. Fuck! Their first human contact, we're just freaking out outside. Ah! Son of a bitch! There's too many fucking lizards out here!
Yes, that's it. That's the one thing I never forgot. The one thing I've been waiting for all this time. A voice accepting me as I am.
Fuck, I'm getting spirit barraged!
Placed her hand delicately upon the cube's surface. She knew they couldn't possibly be fine with this, and they couldn't possibly be okay. She knew all along the two people waiting inside here were both liars. As wise as the kind, oh so gentle mass of lies. A wall of determination erected by two people inside who decided to fight by lying. Takes a deep breath, readies the reunion password in her mind. Password they agreed on moments/eons ago. Tell them their job's finally over. Even shut-ins. Are allowed to see the sky. Fight by lying aimed at you.
Y'all ever been a wall for thousands of years? Yep, just get a skylight in your roof. Best of both worlds.
Easy there.
How many centuries, millennia has it been? How long have I been a wall?
I can't say. None of us have any idea how long you spent like that. I do know your long, painful journey was a success. You should feel proud about that.
You're right. That's right. I don't remember now. Forgive me. Been so long since I took human form. Can't seem to stand up straight.
That's alright. Lean on my shoulder as long as you need.
But as I recall, the problem is that you're married.
What's wrong with helping a woman who can barely stand? See to it never have a problem with that. That person just transformed to from a block to a person. Went from Roblox to no block. Yeah, apparently she was the outside. So, look at me, sister. Makes you see to sister. Surely there can't be anything wrong with a man caring for his sister-in-law. Welcome back, Lucas-me by. It's good to see you again like this. This time, at least. But I still... Lucas-me's okay. But of course, her job was to be the outer shell, to use her divine core as a source of pure energy. Well, touch some grass. The mental strain on her should be relatively light, since she spent all that time as an inanimate object. What about Ganesha? She had to stay conscious the entire time to keep their combined double phantasm domain going. What about her? She might be a god, but she's still in there alone for what might have felt like an eternity. Easily have had a mental breakdown. Are you okay? I always forget you can grow grass inside. Good cause noble phantasms of unlimited quartz pools. You're, alright. I wrote it down in my notes in my save data so I wouldn't forget. Tiramisu. That's right, you're tiramisu. Now, I just use that as the key to use my godly wisdom power and reload my memories and... I remember now. Oh man, what took you guys so long? I'm so sorry. You okay? Is your mind still intact? Well, more or less. Trust me, if anyone can handle being in a tiny room all alone for a long time, it's top-tier neat like me. Of course, my body's pretty much useless right now. I'm sorry your master's been saddled with holding me and all my excess padding up. Oh, but I knew it. Is she looking past us? Is there something? No. Someone there? Yeah, that's right. Maybe the only reason I was able to hang in there was because of what he asked me back then. After all, I couldn't break my promise, could I?
Now the Ganesha and Lakesami's existence have been confirmed here. We have proven beyond a doubt that Arjuna is not a perfect god. And because they have proven his flawed nature by enduring his massive world-undoing cataclysms, the resulting drop in his divine power must be severe indeed.
Good. Worked so damn well I'm skipping being happy and went right back to unyielding rage! What more, Arjuna's basically cursed now. I sent them back to the past. All that time they spent here only reinforces the concept that any god who would miss something like this for so long must be defective. I see. So put it another way, it's as though a loan someone forgot to put on the books has finally come due. And now that they've proven that loan exists, we have the right to charge an exorbitant amount in interest. This should make for a spectacular show. Nothing more exciting than a rival company on the verge of bankruptcy. Now we should be able to actually hurt him, huh? Though it's not to say he's going to be an easy opponent. Right, Scrya be bankrupting all peeps.
Just a moment. As I see it, part of my job is keeping an eye on things that Tiramisu's group can't. And right now, that would be you.
That's a venom. No!
You're ending your own life here. Why?
You guys piss me off. Can't you tell, damn it? There's several reasons. First, I had to push myself way too hard to use Shiva's power, then them back in time. Second, I'm still technically Arjuna's servant. Worst comes to worst, you end up making me hurt you guys. Finally, there's no point keeping anyone around who can't fight worth a damn. Of course it pisses me the hell off. Don't worry. The moment those two were free, the moment this world's destiny was thrown for a loop, I'd already done what I could. By that, I mean my spirit core should be still good for something. Truth be told, I was already pretty much a shadow myself by the time we got here.
I know there's no point in saying this now, but Tiramisu thought she could get a fight beside you right to the end. I can tell you, she's going to be real disappointed.
Heh, well, who knows? Maybe she'll end up some me herself one day.
That would be most encouraging. You truly are a dependable servant. In the future, Tiramisu, though, is bound to bear witness to any number of scenes where she'll be forced to stand back and bite her tongue, no matter how angry she may wish to get. If you could be there by her side at times like that, I think that would mean a great deal indeed.
Yes, you really do know the only kind of role I cut out to play. As for you, ex-master, you're the one who originally summoned me, so sorry I couldn't be more of help to you. I'm supposed to be your servant. Why did I ever fail at that? So you had every right to be angry at me.
I'm not angry. I know you couldn't help it. Believe me, I understand that sort of thing all too well. Maybe if I could get angry or upset on your behalf, it'd help me feel more appreciated as a servant. But I just can't. I don't know how to live my life that way. Sorry.
Well, you live your life, huh? Or on the subject, let me say this. I was still your servant for a while, so I know this much about you. You might think you've lost your way. You don't deserve to be thought of as human anymore. You're wrong. I think you put your foot right through the path you were headed down. To make extra damn sure you won't get lost on it. Maybe I don't have any right to say that, seeing how I snuck in and massacred all these people in the dead of night. My comrades were all a bunch of good-for-nothings too. Especially Durahana, the other 100 princes. Though they were still good guys at heart. Anyways, I think they were fine just the way they were. They might have been good-for-nothings. They lived their lives the best they could. I think that's all anyone could do.
Yeah, I know. There's no right or wrong when it comes to living your life. But still, when you're born on the outside looking in on the world, there's not a lot you can do, right? So I get it. It's one of those things that just can't be helped. It's not worth complaining about to anyone. It's not worth asserting my right over others. I just can't help but think it's a shame that this world sometimes ends up producing outcasts like me.
Man, your resignation really colors everything in your own life, doesn't it? Guy's taking his time to die, dag. Yeah, that's fate for you. That's why you feel bad for the world's lack of tolerance instead of for yourself. Why you're appalled at human society's failure to help people like you. But you know, it takes a big person to think like that too. I don't have a problem with it. Hell, I wouldn't have a job without it. Who knows? Maybe I'll end up running to you again someday as well. I'm sure you already know this, but as a servant, I'm not good for much else except being a fiery ball of endless fury. But if you still haven't learned your lesson and end up with my master again someday, I'll make sure to make up for your lack of fire by getting good and angry on your behalf. Even if you aren't able to muster up any anger on your own about the world's injustices, I got enough rage for the both of us. I think that's what I'm meant to do.
Well, thanks, Asavenom. That's giving me something to look forward to.
Well, I got that off my chest. Counting on all you take care of the rest. And by the rest, I mean the guy taking my place. Pretty sure you already know this, but he's not exactly the most graceful guy around.
The hell is he talking about?
I knew it. I figured I'd find you here. Really pissed me off you've been slacking.
I've not been slacking.
I know that. Guess this is the end. Place where Arjuna sends all those so-called failures he erases. Big old trash heap with no shape or form. Just different concept floating around every which way. I figured you must still be drifting around back here. Here back when I saw you turn to Sura's light itself.
Of course you knew. You're the one who said that.
Anyone more tightly wound than you. Frickin' infuriating! Alright then, let's do this! We've got a moment to pull it off, even if time is basically meaningless here. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna use everything I've got to pull you out of here. You're gonna use everything you've got to climb the hell out.
What do I have to do?
It's easy! All you got to do is be yourselves! As long as we do that, we should be able to connect!
Alright.
Let's do it.
If there's no concept of time here, all the better. I want to keep going until I'm
Satisfied!
If the time we experience here has no meaning, that means we can use as much as we like here. So why just go back as I am now? If I could use this time to train and get even stronger.
The hell? At any moment of existing in this space, we could be torn to shreds. You want to train here? The hell's wrong with you? What do you think this is, a hyperbolic time chamber? Shiva, punch!
I'm just gonna do the same thing Arjuna did. Now that I know how far he pushed himself, I have to do the same to meet him on even ground.
Same thing he did.
He must have put himself through tremendous hardships before he could reach his current state. It's one thing to say he collected every Indian divinity into himself, and another altogether to actually do so. He may rule this land now, but he's not transcended its bonds. His current state is the answer he arrived at after countless hard decisions and tribulations. In which case, it would be the height of rudeness to challenge him as my ordinary self. So I'll put myself through the same ordeals he did as a sign of respect and of despair. I'll only challenge him once I've pushed myself as far as I can. As his brother, I owe him no less. And you're going to help me get there, Asavenom.
You're too damn good for your own good, you know. Oh, that? Irritating as hell. Then I guess that's just how you've always been, isn't it? Alright, fine! I'm the one who came to get you, so I guess I got responsibility to see it through to the end. You want to do something? Do this thing, we'll keep at it until you're good and satisfied! Come to think of it, I guess not caring about time is something you and the guy outside got in common. I can't tell if you're a good match for each other or not! Alright, here I come! Hero benefaction! Get ready for a world of pain!
Oh, that's who it is. Yep. That's who it is. So what is very telling. It do be. It do be.
Let's party!
解だ。ああ、イラつくな。潰れて死ねそうぜこら。遅い。あくそ。ああ、しゃあ、イラつくんだよ。いい加減にしやがれ。遅い。頭上注意。悪く思え。
How many guts do I have? Is it infinite? Okay, yeah.
あくそ。イラつくな。いい加減にしやがれ。真のエリングは目で殺す。あくそ。了解だ。しゃあ、遅い。ブラフマーストライクだ。おやああ、くそ、了解だ。しゃあ、やつかんだよ。潰れて死ねそうぜこら。遅い。ブラフマーストライクだ。
All systems, full power.
ギコ、くそ、了解だ。戦士の誓いはとうに消え、我らは堕落した。失踪するがいい。素晴らしい策だ。やらーし。ぶっ殺す。いい加減にしやがれ。念には念悪く思う。遅い。小手調べといくか。遅い。
Not entirely sure why they gave this 3 HP bars if they were just gonna give me infinite hit guts. Kind of a weird design choice. Yeah, multiple life bars is rough, but I also have infinite guts, so I'm not sure why they didn't just leave it at 1 HP bar and make it big. Kinda random.
小手調べといくか。
Because then it wouldn't be trading for redacted.
いいから。くそ、了解だ。
I guess. It
戦
just
士
seems
の誓い
weird.
はとうに消え、我らは堕落した。
He is like getting things every time one's popped off. I guess you could say that he's improving.
潰れて死ねそうぜこら。細かすぎる。
Battle finished! What's the score up to? I lost count in the high thousands! Damn it, pissed me the hell off how strong you are! Yes, impressively strong yourself. I truly think that you're one of the strongest warriors I've met. Well, did you do everything you wanted? Does it matter when you use the MP? You always used it at the end of the chain to get the Buster Plus Plus. Actually, I learned that the Buster Plus Plus doesn't affect Noble Phantasms. Any point down a chain, in Noble Phantasms don't get a buff from that. I was taught that while streaming as well. So it's good to put it at the beginning of the chain, because then your later cards can get the buff. I don't know why they don't do it like that. It's kind of weird. We are going to get one upgrade to the method, or to the chains. I think it'll come in Anniversary, I think. Where we're going to get, basically we're going to get rainbow chains. Which are, if we use a card of each type, we'll get all the effects, and whichever, just at some level, and whichever one's in front will get a bigger effect. Alright, go away. Hold on. We need to switch to non-mod settings. Yeah, give me a sec. How do I turn on mod mode here? Ask. Switch to mod settings. Show mod icons, that's it. That's what I needed. Alright. Ban! I was looking for the icons. The icons make it easier. Because I don't want to scroll through a lot of fucking menus and shit. I did.
And I guess you got nothing to worry about. Only one thing left to say now. Let's go fight together again. I'll even let you borrow me.
Thank you. I'll accept with gratitude.
Ha! That's what I like to hear. Now hurry up!
Thank you, my friend. Your anger may be defective and improper, but there is things still, some lost hopes, that only it can save.
What's going on? Now why is that?
As the Venom Spirit Origin was at its... sorry, wrong voice. As the Venom Spirit Origin was at its limit, even his connection to Shiva didn't let him interfere with time. He still had to sacrifice a lot to pull it off. So he chose to burn freely so he could leave his spirit core behind. Also, he could take advantage of the moment when Arjuna's fallibility was proven beyond all doubt, because he believed that by doing so, a certain someone would come back using the spirit core as an anchor. What?
That's right, the possibility was always there. Would Arjuna ever absorb him and make him part of himself? Absolutely not. Even if he did possess divinity, he is the one being Arjuna would almost certainly refuse to absorb. After all... Oh, my apologies. It would seem the time's not yet right to speak of that.
Master, look, behind you! Honestly, it was really hard waiting for hundreds and thousands of years. But you did say we'd be sure to meet again. That's a promise in my book. I mean, after all, I knew that you of all people would never, ever lie.
And so we have met again. You did wonderfully, Jinako Kurogiri.
Absolutely wonderful. I can tell you've grown since we last met. Your face is now full of life. It's a beautiful spring flower.
Aww. Now let's go kick God in the dick. Lancer class servant, get. Or Lanza. Karna! I'm sorry, it took me so long to return, Master. What did I just say? I feel as though I said something I couldn't possibly know. Happens to everyone now and then. Don't sweat it. Besides, we got much bigger things to worry about, like bringing you up to speed on what's going on right now. Fortunately, I've already had a fairly good idea of that. My memories are a little muddled. They remain unbroken. Asavenon's spirit cores give me the gist of everything that transpired while I was gone. It would seem the time has come to settle things.
No. I'm afraid I'm not going to be much help, but you can see I'm all tuckered out.
That won't be a problem. Asavenon lent me more than just his spirit core. For the time being, I can also use Shiva's power, at least to a certain extent.
I see. So you inherited Asavenon's traits when you took over his spirit core.
Of course, this power won't last forever, but I should be sufficiently familiar with it by now to hold on to for a while, after all these duels we've had. Well, this is all great news for sure. We still got a long way to go, given who we're up against. Speak of the devil. What up? Arjuna, we can do this down here or up there. Choice is yours.
He came down.
Karna, I know you. You're Karna.
Yes, I am. And now I'm going to defeat you. Why? Why do you oppose me? You were there too. You witnessed that foolish war just as I did. I'm purging evil for the world, everything that is defective and unnecessary. That is the blade of justice I use to guide this world. My world is proper and right in every way. Man, the ground is shaking. This is the proof, the end of the final yuga, at which justice reaches its apex. A perfect world of peace and harmony is now close at hand. I have not seen for myself whether this world is what you say, so I will not speak to that. I will instead let those whom I trust speak for me. I want Korean food. Hi, Doppel. Love you. Hi, Ghastly. Welcome to the stream. We're in the climax of Lost Belt 4. We're about to face Gajuna. There's nothing right about this world. Short and to the point. I like it.
Allow me to refute your premise by substituting the world for civilization. Civilization's root must be logically lie in humanity, not gods. This world may be refined as a result of you whittling away the people you deemed effective, but a civilization is not advanced one iota. Any philosophy that will lead to what we see here has its priorities completely backwards.
I can't understand. You speak nonsense. You're defective, unnecessary, and therefore evil.
Indeed, indeed. The time has clearly come for me to pass judgment on these wicked fools yourself.
Well, look who just couldn't resist putting in an appearance. I guess that was inevitable, though, this god being your last bastion and all.
That's the caster from Shamois!
Master, do you recognize him?
I'm quite certain she does. That servant matches the description of the hostile entity Miss Tiramisu encountered in the parallel world of Shamois. Though looking back on it now, it seemed that Shamois was actually a small lost belt in its own right. At any rate, although that servant went by Castor of Limbo, this one we see here is an alter ego. You there, I trust you are also a disciple of the foreign god, just like Rasputin. I believe you said your name was Abe no Seme, one of Japan's greatest omnoji.
What a dreadful thing to say. No righteous Chaldean servant should be quite so devious. You really should know better, Lord Detective. It's one thing to joke, but quite another to merely play along with my using an alias just to put the screws to me. Dreadful, simply dreadful. What was it again? Abe no Same? True, that cowardly schemer is certainly an acquaintance of mine.
so I'm not completely unfamiliar with his name.
More like Abe. Hey, not my face in reaction to my punch.
But my name is simply Limbo, Lord Sherlock Holmes, and I would ask you to address me thusly. And yes, as you surmise, I am indeed one of the 3 alter egos who serve the foreign god.
Yes, because that previous statement, that is totally the statement of someone who is A-okay with their own abilities and doesn't at all feel inferior to someone in their own profession. Like, that is the equivalent of going up to Cooler and calling him Frieza. Or vice versa. The foreign god, a foreigner? Moon Cancer? You know, I don't know. JP probably knows, but I don't.
I'm the one who made the first move to prepare for the coming of the Tree of Emptiness, and turned Shamos into the hell to test a pet theory of mine.
Then that's the servant that's been leading Arjuna down this path. Quiet Sky had...
Are they gonna be a shielder just to mess with us?
Can you tell us anything more about... Huh?
Sorry, we're closed for the day. We look forward to your business in the future.
Prince Guy is gone? The only trace she left behind is this note.
Indeed, indeed. I'm sure she had no other choice but to make her escape. It's absolutely unforgivable to side with Chaldea, no matter the circumstances. That said, I'm not entirely heartless. I see no need to go out of my way to report her misdeeds to the foreign god. Now that she is nowhere to be seen, there's no proof that she helped you. I think we can leave it at that.
I suppose it was inevitable her injuries would heal now that she had time to rest. Oh well. I'll have to think of a way to capture her for good some other time. Very well then, Limbo. He must be the servant who has been serving as Arjuna's military advisor of sorts. Now you're showing yourself to hiding away all this time. Does that mean you no longer have any other choice?
Hardly. My appearance here is merely a matter of courtesy. It's not yet time for me to get my own hands dirty. Although, if you absolutely insist, I think I can manage a few tricks on my own. Humbled as I am to be the opening act to this world's god, if I must, I must!
Looks to me like you want to keep clear of danger as much as possible.
Oh no, no, all I want to see is what's about to happen close and personal.
This world's sudden drastic change must be due to its situation making significant forward progress. Either that or it's starting to come apart it seems. Now the end is near. If Limbo's goal is to see what happens after that, he may even have been pulling Arjuna's strings up to this point. No, never mind that. Right now all I need to say for sure is that we have no time to waste. We need to eliminate Arjuna and Limbo as quickly as possible. Should we fail to do so, this world will play host to a dreadful fatal event. And it's clear from Limbo's barely restrained delight that there is no coming back from whatever it is. I believe we can leave Arjuna to Kona. The rest of you, please focus on Limbo.
I could use the collie to make the nearby second beast away. Are you right, Rikitsumi? Of course, now that I've come this far, I finally understand. The collie above a part of this world is last form of resistance. They are creatures apart from God, born to fight against order. Perhaps this is the reason why Rikitsumi was summoned here, so that I could keep them. So calling that turned out to be.
Once a liberal leader, always a rebel leader. We'll handle the second list. The only gonna be the rest of you need to worry about our those two. I'll count on you, Taramaso. Arjuna's no longer a god we can look up at from afar. He's now destruction incarnate. We have to stop him no matter what. Let's go get him, Master.
Guys, Limbo's being back to a weird ass spirit again, like a bitch. And he's gonna counter my foreigner. That's no good. How about you get dunked on, bitch? Ow! Motherfucker! This guy can't be dying this soon. Jesus.
I'll tear you apart!
There we go. It wasn't great for my Queen Skya. Alright. Gajuna. Alright, he is going right off the bat and saying fuck you. Right, I should have expected this. Might have to build a new team for this. Or at least alter my lineup. Because this is gonna hurt. Pretty sure he's in Von Pierce and that's gonna suck. Okay, he doesn't have Von Pierce. Good. Oh good, he only attacked Timiko. Way to go! Good job, Himiko. Making me proud. Alright, next step. Oh. Oh no, I won't be able to reach that threshold yet. Alright, Himiko, I'm gonna need you to, like, wail into him really hard. Do your thing! I know you don't have your other buster buff right now. Let's try to work with this. Boom! Boom!
You'll be purged.
Oh, they're in Himiko. Oh, Margith almost got. Alright. Take the hits. Let's go, Bargith. Good girl. Oh, is he gonna do the... Oh, no. Is he gonna get a charge up? Oh no! Okay, okay, it wasn't a full charge. He did take away all of our buffs. That sucked. A lot. Alright. Do this. Oof. Do this. Okay, we'll be able to do an MP seal on him later. Why are these only one turn? That sucks so much. Okay, let's do this. Boom, boom, boom. I don't like that he took my buffs. Ow. I'm gonna get into the nitty gritty. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I'll probably have to try this again. There went Bargeth. And there went Karna. Damn. I could use one of these, but I don't want to. So we're gonna withdraw. We're gonna try that again. All right. I have a bit of an idea. Take on alter egos, you need a pretender. I don't have a pretender. So we're just gonna have to, like, rail into him. I'm gonna have my foreigners in the back line here. Let me see. Against a berserker, anything can particularly work. So who do we choose? You have an NP seal, don't you? Yeah, but we won't be able to NP seal him. That's the problem. He has immunity. So I have to do something else. I have to think of it differently. Let me check something. Need to analyze him. What are you? Traits: humanoid, servant, male, divine, heaven or earth, lawful good, lawful evil. Alright. Let's see what we can do. What else is good against them? Berserkers, I guess. I really just gotta rip through Limbo. The question is, how to go about that. And then still have them viable when taking on Arjuna. Because whoever is up front has to be able to one-shot him without issue. Oh, I have an idea. Okay. I have an idea. I know it's going to take off our buffs really fast. So, we need to hit them hella hard. As fast as we can. I'll drive. Okay, someone here is going to have to be replaced so we can do more craft and stuff. That'll probably be you. As you do machine anti, right? Yeah, machines. Still really solid, but I'm going to have to switch you for MASH. You know what? I'll have MASH there. We'll have Nobunaga as the anchor. Alright, as for you... Let's see. Yeah. Then gotta give you something. Give you Summer Anniversary. That means we have 3 more points to work with. Let's just do some damage cut. Alright. We're gonna try this. I'm gonna change this over. Yeah, we're gonna keep with this. Let's do this. Alright. First thing to deal with is Limbo's AoE nonsense here. Right, starting charge does nothing for these guys. I forgot about that. Actually, you know what? In that case, I'm gonna withdraw. If we can't use starting charge, we're gonna use something a bit more proactive. Because I forgot he ripped that away from us. If we can't have starting charge, we're gonna go with a different idea. Interesting graph doesn't you have there? Anyways, I'm still gonna go Nobunaga. If I fail with Nobunaga, I'll try a foreigner support. But if we can't use these, then we'll try something that doesn't have starting charge, but still packs quite the wallop. In fact, it can potentially pack more of a wallop if it doesn't have starting charge. Like this. Lesser affecting this all up. MP charge 2 levels using MP You one time. Yes, that's good, that's good. And for you... it's Buster Effectiveness and MP Strength up. MP Strength or that. Under the Sun is a really good one. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'll go with this. Alright. If you're go...
任せなさい。ふさわしい敵である。
There's no servant next Danny. Hi, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. As you can see, we're playing Fate Grand Order. I'm guessing that's what brought you in today?
あまり悩ませないで。早田のカルメナ。さて、どこから潰したものか。我が天秤に集い、きらめき。
Alright. Boom, boom, boom.
そう、いいでしょう。私の足元で許しを請いなさい。落ちよ。ロードレス。
Fate Grand slapping the clown down as Doman. Ah, damn it. Alright, let's see.
下がっているように。そうします。目を背けないで。そこです。
The dreaded 1.1k HP. Or 3.1. Yeah. Just the fact he was still standing after that. Oh shit, I didn't prepare for this. I didn't have the charge. This is gonna be how it goes. Give it to you. Oh wait, I am slightly prepared for this. Never mind. Never mind. I have a plan. Unless he activates Invuln Pierce, in which case this plan is ruined. You ready to slay him? But he shouldn't remove our buffs until he breaks the bar, in which case I expect everyone to die. Oh yeah, we're all gonna die. That emote just made it the perfect little punchline. Just peeked the ball. Alright, let's do this! I brought a secret weapon for... Yo, you like being a god? Shame. I always feel bad for Arjuna. This always is my answer to divines. Fuck you, I'm Nobunaga. I've had so much issue with this fight whenever I first tried it on my main account. I really should have thought to use my Nobunaga then. This is somebody else's Nobunaga, but I can use my own. Because I'm pretty sure we have to fight him again. Crying over Arjuna. Crying over his death not being worse.
What incredible power. Even with Shiva's godly strength, I still can't manage to harm you. Godly, yes. For I am God. I have consumed all other divinities and brought them together to make a single, perfect God. Karna, son of Surya, wielder of Shiva's strength.
Wait, I think we just 3-turned that fight. I just realized. No, wait, no, we 4-turned it. Never mind. That's still impressive.
You wish to stand in my way? That is fine. As a truly perfect God, it'd be simple.
Not 1-turning. Well, there were two screens I couldn't 1-turn. And he had 2 HP bars. So at the very minimum, we could have 3-turned. But I'm not that good. Clearly.
It will be simple for me to trample over you.
Claim to be perfect.
Then let me ask you this. Why'd you consume the gods in the first place? What'd you want with so much power? I'm sure you sought to create a just world, but I know that Arjuna would never choose such an inhumane path towards it. Someone else must have done so instead. Who?
I think you touched a nerve.
You need not answer. I know that too. The king of Yadavasa, Varadesava, not the one man, was not the same man as the Karasena, who's the avatar of Vishnu. Yet they shared a name nonetheless, because Hindu lore is confusing. On that day, it was not Arjuna, but the dark Christina inside him who aimed that arrow at me. The same is now true for you, isn't it? Deep down, you are not Arjuna, but that dark Krishna, aren't you? I don't know why it happened. I can see that your inner qualities were somehow converted. But what you are now is a result of that avarice taking control and greedily consuming all the other divinities.
Neither here nor there.
When I look at you, I do not see a perfect God. Far from it. You have been irrevocably altered into a man who is both Arjuna and not Arjuna. Nothing more. We could even potentially call you Arjuna Alter. How does that sound?
At least this didn't happen in Japan with its millions of gods. Right, it just happened in India, which has more.
Yeah, I am. But go to him. Could this be the last push we need?
I don't know. It doesn't look like he's gonna make it that easy for us.
Oh, no. This won't do at all. Calm yourself. To be a perfect god, one must have the power above all else. You became what you're following. We are by following your greed. It's only right that you continue to do so.
Truthfully, I'm less knowledgeable of Hindu mythology. I believe Hindu has the largest pantheon. Followed by, I think, Taoism/Buddhism. But they are all very related in their evolution of stuff like that. And then, of course, that led to Shintoism. Now there's a pantheon of imaginary people on the internet. Damn.
You became what you are by following your greed. It's only right that you continue to do so. If you have concerns about your godhood, then allow me, your humble servant, to present you with the new power from the truly right and proper god. Now then, shall we begin?
Arjuna's run off. What a bitch. There's no question of where he's heading. There's only one thing left that he could rely on for help.
Because the Hindu pantheon is, at least none of them are as useless as Aqua. But Aqua isn't useless. I know they call her that, but she is not useless. Get in the border, guys. We're going after him full speed ahead, because he's running like a little bitch. Man, your outlook on life really does change after you get punched in the face by Nobunaga.
No, fuck this. I'm out. I'm not dealing with that bitch again.
Like a Nobunaga chasing him, like in that meme of the two runners with the news crew being like, I don't know the origin of that meme. I've always just seen variants of it, but I've never seen the original. I know it's probably from a webtoon or a manga or something. It's funny as shit, though.
Come back here, bitch!
Is that... It's the Indian tree of emptiness. What's the strangely colored lake surrounding it? Is this milk? What's going on? The lake wasn't there when I first got here.
These readings, now I see. I knew there was no ordinary water, but I would never have guessed that it could be this.
You figured out what it is? Then why aren't you just telling us already?
Milk?
No, it's Pilk. No!
I was just getting to that. Don't worry. I have no intentions of falling back on old habits now. I understand you have no need for detailed analysis at this point, so we'll leave that. I will simply say this. I believe this is the ocean of milk.
Oh, hey, I was right. The ocean of milk? You mean the one for the Samarata Amanatana in Hindu creation myth? I just saw that it was called like the white watered lakes and whatnot, and I just guessed it was milk. And I knew milk is very important in Indian culture.
The very same.
That's the one where Vishnu and the other gods, even the Asura, all work together to create a nectar of immortality. The ocean of milk is also said to be where the sun and moon came from. I doubt that's what Arjuna wants to do with it now. Bovines are sick, if I remember correctly. Yeah. David Bovine.
Following an ocean of milk, we should be able to cross it now.
I'm afraid this would be rather difficult.
Why is that?
Highly poisonous. I've only done a quick scan so far, but I can tell it's strong enough to easily melt through steel, a human body, and even a spiritual body. While the border is sealed tightly enough that we could theoretically attempt to barrel through it, we would unlikely get close before the border started to dissolve.
I see. So this is Halalala, the poison Valaski. Where Vasuki, the serpent king, vomited forth from the pain of being used like a rope to churn the milk, and Arjuna apparently chose to leave it mixed in. I summoned Divine Bovine, and the bovine divinity in face-up defense mode. In the myths, Shiva becomes known as the Nilakana, the blue throat, because he gets rid of the poison by drinking it, but I'm only borrowing Shiva's power. I don't know if I can do the same, though I could jump over and get to the tree by myself.
I don't recommend that. Given what happened earlier, it's likely Arjuna came here to receive some form of support from the Tree of Emptiness. Our only hope now is to hit him with everything we've got. Letting him pick up us off individually now would be a height of folly.
And what can we do?
Well,
Whatever it is, can you think you can hurry up and figure it out? Before all those sacred beasts catch up with us?
Alright, I'll figure something out.
only hope knows that is the tree of no clippiness.
Like what?
I thought that can erase the whole lot of. But both look at me and all look at me warm with the ocean and milk was turned. I'm sure I can do something. If I concentrate my misfortune around me like I did when I drew all bleeding Tell's horrors, I might be able to limit the poison's effects to myself.
That would mean...
There's no other way.
This is ridiculous, just ridiculous. Captain? You're just using your bad luck as an excuse to take the easy way out. It's the cheapest form of self-sacrifice. No soldier, hell, no person at all has any business doing that. Did you ever stop to think about what it's like for those who left behind? To hear you praised for dying like a saint, like your death is something to celebrate. Like Esme's a fairy type and thus fatally weak to poison. Oh, this poison has the corrosive ability as well. That doesn't help either. I never stopped to wonder what might have happened if only you hadn't let her fight alone, while you stayed behind instead of running away.
And what? Does y'all?
Yeah, it's me. I didn't experience these things myself, but these regrets ended up becoming core to who I am. That other version of me, the one who would go on to become a ship captain, fought in the Sepapeve Rebellion, and lost someone important to him. And unlike you, who stayed and fought to the very end, he ran away like a coward. He may have fought in very different regions. Neither of us may have been in a position to influence the other's battles. But after being inspired by the rumors I heard about you, knowing we were fighting the same time, can't help but feel connection.
The path I took was the only one available to me. I'm not going to judge you for the choices you made. There's nothing whatsoever wrong with choosing to survive. It's so different now. There's nothing I need to do. There's something I need to do. I'm the only one who can do it. That's what I'm going to do. That's all there is to it.
No, that's not all there is to it. What I'm trying to say is that it wasn't the only way then, and it isn't now either. You need to pay more attention to your surroundings. You have something in mind, Captain? Yeah, I do. I wouldn't have said that otherwise. Though I kinda hate how this is played out just like Scion said it would. Da Vinci, I need you to grant me authority. You already figured out why I came along, right? Well, now's the time. Much as I'd rather not do this, I suppose I must. I knew you were sneaking around doing something. This means we finally get to get some answers. I wish I could have just stuck to maintenance. Initiating a naval battle of my own accord is really hard. But as hard as that is, then another far-off comrade in arms go to her death would be even harder. This thing manifests whenever I accept that this is just the sort of phantom spirit I am. Scion secretly installed it inside this ship.
This thing you speak of has something to do with the power that was meant to be activated in India.
Yeah, I guess so. Kind of like a system that makes this trial fitting possible.
I only have one question. This thing you speak of let us get across this poisonous ocean of milk.
I think so. You should all know what I'm talking about, too. Scion isn't just trying to improve the border. She's trying to improve me, too. Because you're going to need both of us if you're going to cross that stormy ocean. Well, maybe not me so much as my ship. My ship is a dream of the future made real. A high-tech concept, once considered a mere flight of fancy. It's called the Nautilus, a ship of hope that can conquer any sea in the world, no matter how deep. Oh yeah, if we're gonna do this, let's do this right. No more holding back for me. Every good ship's gonna have good waters to sail. Okay, crew, get to your post. Any back-talking from Master and you'll be swabbing the poop deck for a month. Where'd all this come from? Why wouldn't I be excited? Been waiting to go on my maiden voyage since I was summoned. Imaginary Ornatrix Phantom rigging, all set. Connecting lines to my spirit origins and giving them power. Okay, that's all my noble phantasm's magical energy. I'll make sure the border doesn't feel a thing.
What is this? What's going on? Not gonna explode on us, are you?
It looks like a mysterious light surrounding the border, starting at the front.
In front, you say, as opposed to the drivetrain or the engine. By Jove, I've got it! The Onyx Phantom's a naval ram, the Nautilus's most famous feature.
Right you are. My Nautilus was known far and wide as a monster of a ship. And by attaching its naval ram to a vessel, other ships can be retroactively defined as a Nautilus too. I knew it. Then your true name is... But that's not all.
Indeed, it's not.
No. Now that you've come all out of your shell, I sense that Western god inside you. That's right. I'm the great Triton, son of Poseidon, a Greek god of the sea. The deep seas are my beloved domain. And I'm also Captain Nemo, the lone sailor who fights against oppression and tyranny wherever he goes. Ah, I knew you were an amalgamation servant. Wow, those are some big names to combine.
I see. Poseidon had already admitted you were part of a phantom spirit. You must have intentionally combined an ancient mystic with a newer legend.
I'm the no one called Nemo, the guardian of the sea. Ye travelers who can chart a course through any ocean. Guardian, no, now that you mention it, warmth I sense feels familiar.
No way. Am I reading this right?
What is it, Miniere?
Explosion. It's an explosion, isn't it? Damn it, I knew I shouldn't have let some pipsqueak from who knows where mess around with my border. No, it's not an explosion. Just notice this fixed wavelength in the border's data. Almost identical to the thing we observed back during our zero sail on the way to Scandinavia. What? This strange entity we encountered back then was actually...
Yes, that was my true Nautilus. I was out on patrol there on Scion's orders. I think I remember giving you a little nudge in the right direction when I spotted you guys there.
Oh, I see. To go off and had us make an emergency exit in his panic. We might have been benefited from your guidance even more.
Well, how was I supposed to know any better at the time?
Well, I'd love to dig through these new revelations about your ship, Atlas's Institute Zero Sail technology. Right now, we still have to worry about this ship. How's it looking? It's doing great. I've had my eye on it for a while now. It's turning out to be just as good a ship as I thought. Better even. I'm a phantom spirit. Well, typical, sir. My entire reason for being is my love of the sea. So when I'm summoned to this earth without a decent body of water anywhere to be seen and told to lend my aid to humanity, well, honestly, I'm pretty upset. Scion's nice and all, but she's not really human. And the wandering sea may be a sea, but there's no life to be found in it anywhere. So when you Chaldean showed up, I didn't have high hopes for you all either. I figured modern people must be to blame for the Earth ending up like this. And now that I've seen you in action here in India... Okay, hold. Please don't blame us for something an alien did. Thank you. Moving on. I can tell you, you're the kind of good people I remember. You're travelers who keep rowing forward no matter what. Not roughly the seas stop your ship. No matter what kind of predicament you encounter or what kind of enemy you go up against. The kind of people who can smile, laugh about the experience when it's all over. So now that I know that, I'm done moving around. Besides, I also remember that my side still has unfinished business to take care of. So, you better believe I'm going to help you out. I declare this here, and now, as the guardian of voyages. From this point forward, the ship is no longer limited to the waters of void space. There is no storm it can't cross, no ocean it can't sail. Whether we're up against a sea of storms or a poisonous ocean of milk, you no longer have anything to fear. Now let's go. Full speed ahead. Well, if the world's most famous captain insists, I guess we'll just have to oblige. Let's do this thing.
Let's go! Fuck you, Milk! hold it. I still haven't given the all clear. Ah! Are you sure we'll be okay? We're not going to dissolve.
It would seem there's nothing to worry about. The border's hull's wholly strong against the poison.
This is nothing compared to the time I hid inside an undersea volcano. Won't have any problem reaching land. Though that's not to say it doesn't sting a bit. Generally when my ship is damaged I hurt too. Don't have to do this. Don't worry about it, look us be by. Not this time. Here, there's no coward willing to send you off to your death just because you refuse to stop fighting when they've already given up. Of course, I ran away from the rebellion to build the Nautilus, so I might have been just as cowardly until now. But I'm not anymore. This time I'm staying right here. I'm going to get you there safely, help you save those people and fight at your side to the very end. You're a good man, a good friend, Captain Nemo. Thank you. Alright, we're almost across the ocean of milk. No turning back now. Are you all ready to disembark? It's time for the final battle! This may not be strictly true, but I feel as though I have trained my fiery spear for thousands of years. I will cut through Arjuna's mind, even if I have to use every bit of my essence for kindling. I'll help you out as much as I can too, though I'm still exhausted that I think watching out for Rama is all I can do right now.
Oh well, alright. At this point I don't care how you go about it. Go ahead, use every dirty trick in the book if you have to. Just make sure you take him down. Director's orders.
Oh my, he's really going there, isn't he? I'm almost impressed with how low he's willing to sink. I could have sworn he was much cooler back when he was driving the border. That sure didn't last. Maybe he's the type of guy who's only really shy when the chips are down. We made land. We can see the Tree of Emptiness with our naked eyes now. Go on, take the port side hatch out here. Tarasu, I'll lower the ramp now. You were joking before? It really was a milk. Poison milk. Once you've all disembarked, I'll head back out and wait for you to the base so the enemies can't attack the border. Don't worry about holding anything back. As long as you win this battle, I promise I'll come get you. Now, go out there, settle this thing once and for all. Well, thank you, Captain Nemo. Master Tiramisu, 5 servants, 1 allied master. Preparing to enter the Indian Lost Belt's final phase on behalf of proper human history. If you draw, well, you're swimming back. But it's poisonous milk. Huh, yeah, sounds like not my problem. Place is covered in white flowers.
This would appear to be a cluster of amaryllis, known in some parts of the world as flowers of heaven. The environmental readings appear stable, so they shouldn't pose any threat.
Only 800 meters to go. The Indian Tree of Emptiness is right past that hill. Its heat signature is rising rapidly. Try to hurry as best you can, guys. Understood. We'll continue to approach the Tree of Emptiness on foot.
This curse isn't going to get any better with time as I hoped it would. And it seems I have no other choice. All of you wait. You say something.
What's up, Rama?
I'm sure Arjuna will be waiting for us at the tree. Before we fight him again, he can talk to you, Karna.
What is it, King of Kasala? You seem in poor health.
Oh yeah, that's why I have a request to make, son of Zero. I want to entrust you with my Brahmastra.
Huh? Your reasoning?
Surely you can see why for yourself. My body's still suffering from Krishna's curse that drew me away from Master Venom. Frankly, I'll never be able to fight to the best of my ability like this. This is all I can do. While I do hate to do this, it feels like I'm letting Tiramisu down as her servant. Good king knows when to delegate. As the son of Sayura, and the one true hero who fought for Karafanas, there is no one better suited to wield the Brahmastra in my place than you. Besides, no one in this world knows my adventures. That fame or lack of it in this case makes it impossible for me to fight at my full strength, even without the curse.
Same holds true for me.
No, it doesn't. There's at least one person here who sees you differently.
See that? With the eye of someone who knows deep down in their soul how heroic you truly are. It makes you better suited than me to be a hero in this land. So, my power is now yours. But be warned. Now that Asa Venom has entrusted you with Shiva's power, I entrust you with Vishnu's. If you were to lose to Arjuna now, it would be an absolute disgrace. Remember, he has my wife's goddess form in his possession. He holds himself Alakesami's younger sister. Alakesami's wish to free her sister is in your hands now. And so I implore you, Karna, save Sita in my place. Master, sorry to ask your forgiveness rather than permission, but is this alright with you? I second Rama's request. What a strange thing to say, Master. I'm your servant. I answer you, not the King of Kosala. But for now, I'll humbly accept the great offer you have entrusted me, and swear to you this. I will use all the power I've been given to see that Arjuna is brought to justice! Burn out!
Wah! Your hair, your spear, you're totally different now. I don't know what's going on, but it's freaking badass. Can't put it any better than that. Justice Lanza! You're already a sight for sore eyes before, but now those eyes are just popping out their sockets. This is so unfair. I'm not complaining, hell no.
I see. It's an honor to hear you think so highly of me, Ganesha. I'm kind of taken aback by this myself, to be honest, but this is all for the good. That is no longer merely borrowing my power, nor Asa Venom's. Super Karna! New form of yours, clearly the result of you making it your own. Ask for nothing more.
That incredible power. Can't be certain he'll be enough to defeat Arjuna. This might do the trick. Alright, no sense staying put any longer we need. Let's go!
There he is.
Karna. Arjuna!
Alright. Stuck with Karna. We now have to alter the team again. Gonna put him on the front line. Historia is gonna help us. Actually, you know what? You know what would really help here? Miss Crane. Fight's about to get so showing. Naruto Sasuke! Arjuna Karna! Let's see. I'm gonna try something quirky here. I just want to kind of try using like SME Bai for this fight. She's not optimal, granted, but I want to try using her for it. Karna. Yes, it's me, though I've changed a little since we last met. This power is incredible. I think this is still only a fragment of Shiva and Vishnu's strength. Team is quirky, it's not like your normal team. I see. Now I see. So you have also become closer to becoming a perfect god. Good. That's how it should be. If you mean to stand in my way, that's exactly how it should be. What a strange thing to say. What? Neither of us is at all close to being a perfect god. I could not be clearer. Would a perfect god be so fixated on my name, as you have been thus far? I can only mean one thing. Your humanity is showing through. You're very much still human deep down inside, aren't you not? That's why we can do battle like this. I, for one, am grateful that neither of us are gods. We're both warriors, nothing more. Karna, you bastard! How very surprising. Never thought the hero of a bit of faction would cut so deep with but a few words. In that case, allow me to honor of stopping up this god's ears, so as to shield them from this wicked words. God of this land, if you feel as though you're still lacking, if you sense that's what you may still not be enough, then rest assured that I am here to ease your concern. Behold a bit of affection for the one true God. Behold these stairs that I link up to the sky, this texture that transforms everything into its rightful form. This lost belt may yet be another failed bastion for humanity, its way of life completely unique. In place of a future that expands ever outward, it's elected a future that narrowly infinitely inward. Limbo, stay over there. I'll deliver hundreds of trillions of punches to your face. Indeed, there's the one good thing about this lost belt. It'll reach its end goal quicker that way. Turn every time the cycle turns. The more it's shaved off, now its destruction reaches a fever pitch. The roots of cosmic fantasy have descended upon us. The tree of ideology have died. Hear me, foundations of a new world, and bloom! Your name is the tree of emptiness spiral. You're the many finite boundaries that surround the planet. The tree of emptiness? It's opening up even further. It's not only that. Well, I'm gonna rip your heart out, feed it to you, then rip out your stomach and shove it up your ass. Got a real hate motive for Limbo. I get it, but goddamn. What is this?
This change in color seems to be like what we saw in China, only taken even further. I don't know what this new black color means. I believe the tree structure remains identical to the one in China. That is to say, the tree of emptiness contains its own pocket dimension. Now the tree is opening up, exposing the galaxy inside. I'm trying to analyze it further. As of yet, no telling what it means. All I can say for certain is at this point is that a tremendous amount of magical energy is flowing from it and into Arjuna. Orochi, Sambareto, Malia, and now Spiral, as I suspected, all the names of different galaxies. They must be weapons of invasion from other celestial bodies, but why invade like this? With that much sheer magical energy, they could just as well easily incinerate Earth's surface as Gotia did. So why would our enemies go out of their way to model the trees after galaxies? They're truly weapons of invasion.
Sends Holmes to fight the tree, just punches the base until it falls over. Hi, Mr. Mustache. Welcome to the stream. You're just in time.
I feel just as powerful now as I did when I first absorbed the gods. No, even more so.
Doesn't matter how much power you take in from everywhere for elsewhere, Arjuna. This changes nothing. Alright, been told I have a tendency to say too little rather than too much. So let me be abundantly clear about it. Sup? On last break, can't stay too long. Oh wait, I got one better. The dark Christina inside you, who truly has become who you are now. And you yourself have become something you saw as defective, and you just haven't realized it yet. Though honestly, I never saw you as defective at all. So let me ask you, what are your deficiencies? What is your own evil? Have you ever looked at yourself and admitted that you might also have faults? The Arjuna I know is no god. He knew the value of taking a good, long look at himself. Sends Holmes to fight the tree, carefully inspects the tree for anything high on.
I wonder if I can snort the bark.
Holmes!
I was joking.
Looks at him.
Fine. Looking, yes. Like the way you're looking at me now. Stop that, Karna. Don't look at me like that. Damn, not a single hallucinogenic. That's it. That was exactly the last piece we needed. Karna put into place without even trying. A god is most vulnerable when they begin to question in their own infallibility.
Tree's white now.
Tree's white now. It's made of cocaine. Oh, of this I am sure. You're doing it again. Your eyes are trying to make me see something inside myself. That is a sin. It's evil. I must pass judgment on you with my own hands. Karna!
The only thing I see now is the fact you can no longer ignore my spear. Now that you've abandoned that irksome detachment, I finally have the chance I've been waiting for. It doesn't matter if you're a god. I'll keep trying to surpass you just as I always have. Arjuna! And make it a poster. Can no longer ignore my spear. Karna, out of anyone else, that'd be sound really wrong. This isn't Arjuna. This is a tree. Oh, there's Arjuna. Hi.
今こそ宿命の戦い、祝然たる世界の開始を告げよ。我がすべての力を持ってこの因果を断ち切ろう。行くぞ。
You know what I'm not looking forward to? Having to fight him again for Canis' upgrade. That's gonna suck.
着飾ってこそ人生。命を紡いで仕立てましょう。着飾ってこそ人生。
This fucker be using planets for the worst game of dodgeball.
共に戦おう。
こ
No, it's fucked up, but I would love if you lost this fight that your account would be deleted. It'd be so fucked up, it's so thematic. God damn it!
アトリエ解放。私に続け
That's so mean.
今は限りと旅立つ鳥はあなたに形見を残しましょう。天意無法、鶴の縁、涙の別れ。
Result in lawsuits that they ask. Yeah, it would.
決断せよ。滅べ。力を見せてみろ。カルナ。
早炊きです、カルウェナ。
いよいよ行くぞ。
守るべき者のために。
天意無法司祭よかろう。
Morgan. Lol, Lamau. Typhoon answer. Get good. Arjun Alter. Get ready to face the best 5-star berserker in the game. Morgan. Lol, Lamau. Damn, that Miss Crane buff was good.
心眼を持って応じる貴様を見る。そしている。
蹂躙せよ。崩壊の時は来た。滅べ。
Maybe by, but she really stole his thunder. I mean, yeah, she did. Alright, let's see.
運命をかけた戦いであれば
Like, it ain't no lie.
下がっているように。
遅い。
この地を立つ。そこです。
崩壊の時は来た。力を見せてみろ。カル。滅べ。
Ow.
これ以上ありえざる好きにさせるものか。私は忘れぬ民の思いを託された怒りを。楚は拒絶の壁にして剣。何者にも踏み越えられぬ決意と知れ。ナヒン伝言。
Nice hit.
最果ての島、罪の都。最後の竜
I
は
didn't know you took off buffs. I should have really read what yours did besides just do AoE quick damage.
遅い。
That doesn't look very good.
崩壊の時は来た。力を見せてみろ。力を見せてみろ。カルナ。
Heavy damage, remove attack buffs and decrease critical rate. I don't think the decrease critical rate worked on you, but I got rid of your attack buffs. Hell yeah.
残すものはない。合意する。よか合意する。神々の王の慈悲を知る。
By the spear!
絶滅とはこの一筋。インドライン活目しよう。
We gone.
やり尽くせ。わさびシャティ。まさかなし。遅い。頭上注意。悪く思い。心眼を持って応じる貴様を見る。そしている。
Ah, so close.
崩壊の時は来た。滅べ。
Why won't you die?
Damn.
私に続け。いい指示だ。圧倒します。この
You probably should turn this fight nowadays the right setup. Yeah, it probably requires like Oberon or some shit. And Black Rail and a lot of other like really high-end shit. Let's be honest. Always gotta ignore Invincible. Well, unless you take away my debuffs, my little barriers aren't gonna worry about that.
粛清と永劫を繰り返したは何のためか。
Have
こ
fun.
の世すべての悪を踏破するためだ。
And I gotta head back, close the shop tonight, have a good stream, blah blah. Alright! Have a wonderful rest of your day. Good luck!
Why won't any of you die?
Don't wanna.
What do you mean you don't wanna?
Don't wanna.
下がっているように。
スーリアよ、ご昇覧ある。もはや戦場に呵責なし。我が父よ、許したまえ。
Be gone.
そこです。こちらです。
崩壊の時は来た。
Perish! All of you!
Alright, you got one. Are you happy? You got two.
Finally.
Your own. Are those foreigners? Yes. You brought foreigners to fight me. Yes. You're an asshole.
マルミアドワーズ。
Yes.
早立てです。カルウェル。
シェルターでしたらこちらに。
粛清防御。始め。
平らげて。何を今さら食いるというの。森は燃え、地は砕く。
Meteor
その
Slayer!
上で無自覚ならばあま晴れる。粉塵のごときよ。我が炎に帰るがよい。
再始め。
400%.
最後の竜は我がの目に。集え。円卓の守護者たち。ラウンドオブアーマロン。
Motherfucker has more of their shields.
咀嚼。
決断せよ。蹂躙せよ。滅べ。
ですわね。
差し入れですか。
なぶって。
Get him.
自然決
決断せよ。滅べ。力を見せてみろ。買うな。
Alright, now.
平らげ
Boom,
た
boom,
意
boom.
味です。
あ、咀嚼。
崩壊の時は来た。滅べ。
Why don't you kids learn to die?
Ah. Let's see. I can protect two people.
早立てです。カルウェル。
な、
圧倒し。
なぶって
下がっているように。
あ、そして追って
輝き。
蹂躙せよ。粛清と永劫を繰り返したは何のためか。この世すべての悪を踏破するためだ。
切り返し
マ
ます。
カープララヤ。
戦線を離脱します。
滅べ。
Having fun over there?
No.
Your gut's gonna wear off. Yes, it will. In that case,
ねぶなぶって
I'll save Lumia's
水気が
coward.
足りませんね。ビセ落石注意。
崩壊の時は来た。
Alright, Miss Crane's down. Let's get him.
Finish
お
him.
待ちかねの
世界の終わりをごしょなぶって
月光大河すなわちルミナス有名神なれば誰でも
Lumious Caliber!
ちゃんとパフォーマンスできてたかな。
He's still standing. That's not good for us.
He did it, Master. Arjuna's been fatally wounded.
How? I should have completely outclassed you. Even if you do have Shiva and Vishnu's power now, I have the power of every god! Not only do I too have Shiva and Vishnu, so have Agni, Indra, Brahma, Soma, all of them!
You're still searching for a reason. Truly you're a thick-headed man.
Very well then, I'll tell you why you lost. I'll admit, I too only realized this while we were fighting. Because you lack something crucial. Something that I possess, and you do not.
What? That can't be! I possess every divinity in the...
What you lack is that.
How can the power of God and enemy on my side?
Kinda pointed at me. Hello! There's a wave. What's up?
That's right. Companions. To put it another way, a god is only a god if there are people who recognize them as such. A god cannot be a god if they are alone. He who depended on power from beyond this world and the Tree of Emptiness only abandoned his people. You may become a nigh omnipotent god thanks to that power and able to create and destroy it entirely by yourself. But such a god is no god at all. You must have known that for yourself, even if you didn't realize it.
What?
This spirit core informed me all about the last Lokapala, a fusion of god and man, more balanced than any other.
Then you're saying his was the strength of a god in tune with people?
Sounds like you know whom I mean. Now that you understand, all that remains to say is this. I did not do so using solely my own strength. I won this time, Arjuna.
Ugh! Karna! This failure is unacceptable! I've never been so humiliated! Humiliated? This frustration, my defeat, is a sort of defect, useless and unnecessary evil I sought to eliminate. So what's it doing inside of me? Now I see. I was never a complete being to begin with. Of course not. I'm too flawed to be a perfect god. I only sought perfection greedily to my own detriment. The point I no longer realized I was doing so. You're right, Karna. It was dark, greedy, Christina inside me. The one who consumed even the gods and tolerated no evil whatsoever. That is who I... Now I understand why I lost. My blade of destruction could not be turned on me. No matter how many yuga cycles passed, my obsession with you, my evil, would always remain. It was that obsession that drove me to become a perfect god beyond what was necessary. As the god I became, the final god, born of evil who tried to guide his people towards a proper world, still harbored a dreadful evil within his soul. Probably should have tried to destroy that first, before I turned my focus to the world. Now that evil I failed to destroy has become my own destruction. So foolish of me.
All I know is, being like you only have come about in a world like this. You're one of this Lost Belt's victims, something that could only exist in the Protean theoretical phenomenon. I don't need your pity. I don't pity you. Just thinking what a great shame this is. The Arjuna I truly aim to defeat is an ordinary man. He was never given the role of a god, final or otherwise. But in completeness as he was, he never stopped seeking completion. I think that is who you were meant to be. The world is no different. Once it's truly complete, there's nowhere left for it to go. Having nowhere left to go strikes me as wholly incomplete. So it's a paradox. I believe I was complete, all while failing to notice the ways in which I was not. Now, what more? Believing myself complete was itself the seed of further deficiency. Now I see. I was a walking paradox right from the beginning. Couldn't even be the man you wanted me to be.
We still have an Engi tree to deal with. Portray you. Okay, we broke his clock. Time to summon our Juta altar.
Gotta go now! At least wait till we leave!
It's over. I warned you, Arjuna. Your way of doing things were only ever going to lead to your own death, and not one you'd be happy with either. It's a real shame, isn't it? If only that alter ego hadn't shown up, you and I might have been able to make something of this lost belt after all. Anyway, now it's time to decide what I'm going to do next. You're right, I can't turn back now. I only wash my hands of this Lost Belt's king, not the Lost Belt itself. Besides, it's not like any of us ever had a real choice anyways, especially while with you watching over me, right you? Who was that lady? No idea! Some sort of priestess that doesn't actually take up space. A lack there of space. It's very confusing. Huh, maybe she didn't like me calling her that. Too bad we can't communicate more easily. Still, that gave me the push I needed. Time to take responsibility for looking the other way all this time. Signs on par with Type Moon lore. I wonder if you understood what we're really doing here, Tiramisu. We didn't give the people of this world weapons and teach them to fight so they could live. We just wanted them to survive to use them to defeat Arjuna. No real concern for what came afterwards. The only reason we helped these people was so that we could more efficiently erase their god and eventually them. The servants may have known enough to keep quiet about it, but I could see how it wore on you and Mashi. I'm sure you both wish there was a way these people could all live happily ever after from now on. But you both know you don't have a right to say that with you taking their future away from them. That's very responsible of you, especially when you're still both so young. But unfortunately, none of that matters to me. I can say it all I want. These people aren't livestock reduced to following a god gone wrong. They deserve more than that. So, as one of the people responsible for helping them take back their lives, I'm coming down to their side now. Alright, time to take care of this last bit of business. Otherwise, how could I show my face to Kodak, Ophelia, and Okuta? Right, gotta face you.
Even though they were fighting for the fate of this world, it seemed to me like their battle was intensely personal.
That's usually what battles between true warriors boil down to.
Grateful to Tiramisu. I can feel like it's my story, knowing that it can't be definitely has been right. All I know is to return the favor, so that the Authority is responsible for getting this false world. Very well, I'll do what you ask, although this will be my first time fighting a 3 instead of fighting a war of rebellion.
It's weird seeing it pulsing and squirming like that. Makes me kinda motion sick to watch.
Even after seeing it in China, I still don't know what to make of it. Me, one of the clock tower's most prestigious talents. Still, however it works, it's clear this thing is what's keeping this lost bit in place.
It's true. Don't hold back now, Terasu. It's just like the other ones. I'll try to analyze it as much as I can. Not really our priority right now. We still have to take back the world we lost, and to do that, trees gotta go down.
Hey, now that Arjuna's gone, Sacred Beast and Kali are vanishing too. No one left to get in your way.
Well, that's mean. What am I, chopped liver? Or is it just that you can't imagine that a master without a servant could be a threat, Miniere? Come to think of it, I never did greet you guys properly, did I? Well, better late than never. Welcome to my Lost Belt. So nice of you to come all this way, remnants of Chaldea, but now it's time to say goodbye. My name is Scandinavia Peppuccino. On behalf of the Cryptors, I'm going to kill you now. Please stand aside. Aw, why do you look so disappointed, Terasu? Were you hoping for someone stronger? Well, that's fine with me. It'll make my job easier. I guess that means it was worth traveling with you guys after all. But hey, I still kept my end of the bargain, right? We only agreed to work together until Arjuna was defeated. Can't just move on like that. Me neither. Pepe, I don't understand. We've been traveling around India together.
Thanks for the hydrate and the stretch, Ina.
Skadoosh.
And the skadoosh.
Coup, now!
Gay. Bulk!
We've been traveling around India together. We've talked about so many things. I thought there was no reason for us to fight each other anymore. You know, beat me to it.
Yeah, I was just listening in on your conversation most of the time. It sounded like you were really getting along. Thought you were, an understanding.
An understanding? It must be because we all happen to feel the same way about this world. I'm sure I don't remember discussing anything deeper than that. Why do you know? Do we know your birth name as well? Mirangiara. Oh my, of all the things I wish you'd forgotten, you just couldn't let that one go, huh? Well, if your memory's that good, you'd have no problem remembering what I said and didn't say. I do consider you Chaldeans friends now, I really do. It's true I don't have any reason to fight you. But did I ever say I was willing to fight for proper human history? But I thought you all agreed to help the foreign god in exchange for your life, because you had no other choice. Well, you're wrong. All of us are here by choice. Make sure you don't ever say that to any of the other cryptors, Mashi, unless you want to insult them. Yes, we did agree to help the foreign god in exchange for our lives. We made that choice willingly, not reluctantly. Personally, I thought the foreign god's conditions were fair. Visteria's plan was in the right. You get it now. I chose my own life for the rest of the world. That makes me an irredeemable villain. You guys would call me an enemy of humanity. Yeah, I get it now. You don't hate other people. You don't hate yourself. No, you hate something much bigger than that. You hate human society. You're literally a public enemy. Does that make me a terrorist? Oh, how glamorous. But no, you're wrong there. I never hated this Lost Belt. Putting aside how Arjuna ran it, you understand, right, Terasu? The fourth Lost Belt you've seen so far, correct? It's peaceful here. There's hope for the future. And love to be had just by being alive. You live a full life here. It's rare for a world to turn out like this. Even the people who live here don't know that. In the big picture, it's never troubled by war or revolt. In the little picture, it's never had to worry about communities growing old and dying off, or beloved brand going under, or a hot new trend fizzling out.
The more complicated society gets, the harder it gets to survive in it. It's cruel and unforgiving. So many things slip through the cracks. This Lost Belt never had anything like that. Life was simple here. People were happy. And that's why it was destroyed. Pruned away. History decided this world was too happy, too perfect, and pruned it away for being unnecessary. Can you believe that? People fighting for humanity always say you want peace. And you go and reject a world like this. Really peaceful world. Like you can't conceive of a world not dominated by pain and suffering. So I don't even ever want to hear you say that proper human history is more peaceful than any of these worlds. Trust me, your world is crueler, more disgusting hell than any world you'll find in a Lost Belt. I object to that one. I object to that statement strongly. Look, our world's fucked. Don't get me wrong. But some of these Lost Belts are equally fucked. Just for different reasons. So now do you understand? And why you and I can never see eye to eye?
You're right, I agree with you. I doubt that any Lost Belts as awful as the modern world Miss Tiramisu hails from.
Sorry, Pepe, you're cool. I'm gonna need a dual cast fist.
That's all the more reason for us to be proud of it. Any history daring to call itself proper human history should aspire to overcome all manners of hell. If anything, the journey has only made me more certain that mankind has chosen the most difficult route possible. Miss Tiramisu has spent her whole life at the forefront of that route. She wishes to continue down this path. We will be there with her every step of the way. Holmes.
Oh, I knew you'd say something like that, Holmesy. I do love that side of you. Anyways, I think that's enough talking. Ready to go, Carney? I'm impressed how long you've been holding out, but you must be at your limit by now, no? Huh? Why are you bringing Karna into this now? He's not double-crossing us, is he? No way. What am I even saying? The odds of Karna doing that are down there with the ideas of game series having 100 sequels.
I'm sorry. I'm afraid I may end up betraying you after all, Ganesha.
No way! Let me ask you something. Rama, how are you feeling now? Me? Now that you mention it, I feel great. Christina's curse has been lifted with Arjuna's vanished. Good. Then I can return your Sword of Evil's Bane. Thank you for lending it to me. It's a great help. Let me de-digivolve here. You haven't played Final Fantasy 108 yet? Now then, Master, there's something I need to tell you. What is it? I used the last of my strength during my battle with Arjuna. In fact, my spirit origin's already gone. I'm only here right now by sheer force of will. Really? Holy shit, he's right. Karna's magical energy signal's gone. It really is just there by force of will. That is what I meant by betraying you. All that remains now is what was here to begin with. I feel like I should return it now, especially as that's what he wants. Huh? I think we should get what this means. Now I gotcha, so that's how it is, huh? That's just like you, Karna. Alright. Return of the Angry Wheelman. Do you want it? You bet I do, hun. Besides, I figured this would happen. Why do you think I stood back and didn't say anything? In spite of everything, I still can't bring myself to abandon them. Couldn't even if I wanted to. I like them too much. I see. That is yours. No, I suppose it's always been yours to begin with. Told I'm the hero of an affection, after all, so I would feel wrong about holding on to it. Suit yourself, hun. Just don't expect a thank you. Although, are you sure you're okay with this? I am. I have faith in my master. Alright, see you guys. Man, can't believe you're still doing the right thing here, Karna. Jeez, get a clue, will ya? I'm sorry. And stop apologizing so much. Again, wouldn't be you otherwise, would you? Anyways, looks like you're saying goodbye and all. I just want you to know. This is all over. I'm going right back to my old carefree shut-in cell. So don't worry about me. This is a rare opportunity. But you're now a god.
I suggest getting out there and seeing a little more of the world. Besides, just finished being a shutaway for countless years. The outside world should seem even newer to you now. Ah. Besides, maybe even goodbye. But we don't know for how long. As long as you wear that Ganesha hat, I have a feeling that I'll have another chance to fight by your side.
Hey, don't say that. Coming from you, it sounds like it's actually happening. It'll actually happen. I've had more than enough fighting to last me a whole life. Thank you very much. Still, considering how best I could do before was cower and fear behind him. Getting a fight by Carnage's side is definitely something new. Well, see you around.
And you.
So he's disappearing? No, it would seem not.
No, he isn't. I can tell what's about to happen.
I'm back, baby! Gave me my gifts right back to me, huh? Piss me the hell off!
You wanted more?
Nah, I'm just angry, same as usual. I know what's going on here. I could see it happening while I was inside him. Looks like it's time to keep my promise. Get angry on your behalf, am I right?
That'd be grand. Would you mind?
Ha! The hell you mean would I mind? Don't ask me. Order me, damn it! You're my master, aren't you?
Well then, don't mind if I do, my angry little servant.
Agree. Just when I think it's over, I have to go up against another formidable hero. And again, this new chapter in the Chronicles of King Kasala, I'd ask for nothing more. In fact, I'm grateful you're giving me the last chance to show off what I can truly do.
No. Rama, you're not participating in this battle. He's an archer, you're a saber. That's a no. Oh man, my joints are really stiff. I really shouldn't still going up against these Shiva types. Besides, pretty sure the whole reason Ganesha came here in the first place to do something about that tree. No way I can back out of this one.
What's the matter? Who stands in our way? I'll see this through to the end. At least I can do it for my comrades in arms of Paris here.
You're also a saber. You're also not in this fight.
Oh, you're all so fired up now. I love it.
Entire team is lances. I mean, that's what I'm gonna do.
That just leaves you and Mashi, Tiramisu. You're the masters who's key to this whole operation, right? So what are you hanging your head for? You fought hard and bravely to get this far, right? And not just here in India, but everywhere you've been. So now's the time to take responsibility for making it all this way. I want you to thrill me one last time, just like you've been doing all along.
Pepe, this is about responsibility. Our only choice now is to do what must be done. And we're not going to back down either. Can't, after coming this far. Waiting your orders, Master. Our goal is to defeat the enemy cryptor that adds for Menon, and to cut down the Tree of Infinite. 4 lancers and a lanza.
Let's do it! Tree has awakened.
Oh, we were facing us and Venom. We both archers? This bitch. Okay, it's a berserker. Okay, I was like, if this bitch is a saber, I'm gonna be so pissed. All right.
私の手よく褒められるんですよ体力に自信あり
All Alright.
おうたまにはな
Strike 4! Just as I expected.
よろしいのですね。
それもいいな
Get him, Gareth!
霊樹を持って命ずるわ空想時を守って
Joke's on you, I was already targeting him.
私は
Alright, there went Gareth.
見えるのよ
Not sure what that first one was supposed to do, but okay.
バニーは何でも
Only a one turn evade? Yeah.
ああたまにはな
Alright, Canis. Lock him up! Is that an AoE attack?
つなぎ止めることはできる期待介入
Yeah, but your tree has extra defense. Alright, Skavis, fuck him up. This will be a bit of an overkill for this bar, but let's get him. Boom, bitch! He is still stunned. This will probably be Canis' last turn. Ooh, nice hit. Alright, what do you got on this one? Oh, yeah, hit. Okay. Yep, there went Canis. Alright, he's about to do a thing. Finish him. Damn it. Alright. I have a bit of an idea. I think we can still take out Asa Venom. Use this. Alright. Then we're gonna boom, boom, boom. Oh wait, no, he has the invincibility. Alright, way to go, Guts. Speaking of Guts.
んじゃあまあぶちかますかね
Alright. Boom, boom.
呪いのシェアリを
Boom.
イマジナリー降雨様展開完了。
There went out the Venom. I mean, you're about to lose all that special defense of yours, aren't you?
もらい受けるゲー
ダメ。
Oh, shit. Use a ley line stone. What up?
指輪よ。私の手、よく褒められるんです。体力に自信あり。
Wait, hold on. That's bullshit.
バニーは
Eh.
何
Don't worry about it.
我が肉体無敵だ。潔の牙鋭いぞ。
Let's go ahead and... He was
サギ
skid
のぴょん
us.
ぴょん。ぴょん
Leaving full in pieces. Bullshit! Oh, like you weren't already doing that. You did that one, Cappuccino. Ah, 7K.
よし。おう、たまにはな。はっ。つりゃ。こいつで。
Oh, it's gonna be gaining more charges. That sucks. Oh, that really sucks.
我がカイナに宿れ。
How to use Noble Phantasm.
武器によらず。バニーのルール。冗談だ。
Alright.
アブソリュート
受けたまわった。それもいいな。
仕留めます。我は狼。我が槍は必殺の牙。
Man, fuck this tree.
高く、高く、もっと。星々の運命。俺は届くだろう。やっぱり帰れせ。
Very stubborn gardening.
いいの。ぴょん。
私は
What up?
伸びないかしら。
赤いトゲは茨のごとし
もはや通じ合えぬ。もはや分かり合えぬ。もはや通じ合えぬ。
Jaguar Warrior, would you mind knocking it down on a bar?
もう私は自分が自分でわかるんだ。必殺！だって
さら
触るな。
Nothing.
見せたくはないんだけど。
呪いのシェアリをご所望かい
我が舞はコールの時に捧げられるんだ。アンチフィール
Gay! Boom!
もらい受けるゲー
Damn, look at that damage! 100,000.
満足いただく
Damn, cool.
I didn't have the special protection anymore. Well done. You managed to fill the tree. I can see its magical energy signal fading rapidly.
It looks like there's only one thing left to do. Might be a little too late, but I'll use my serious light.
Don't bother. You know just as well as I do. Anger's only a runaway.
Yeah, I should have brought Bunya to kill the tree.
Meant to help you get back up to speed so you can keep on going. This isn't the destination by a long shot, so it's okay, don't sweat it.
I guess our teamwork just wasn't up to snuff. Maybe things would have been different if we'd kept our contract the whole time. I'm sorry, Asta Venom.
You think? Pissed me off, but I feel like I got to raise more hell out there than I thought I would. It's to me like you were really a pretty good match. Sorry I couldn't win this one for you. Believe me, pissed off about it too.
Hey, I'm still alive. That's good enough for me.
Saw it for yourself whether you've won or lost, huh? Well, you are a clever master. See ya.
Goodbye, my awkward servant. What were you doing? Pretty sure we could have won if you had helped us out.
God, phew! Yes, I had every intention of assisting, truly I did. But I'm afraid I ran into something entirely unexpected trouble of my own. Alright, now to sneak away from you. Now then, let's get this over with, shall we? Now that everyone's gaze is rude to the gods high in the skies, time to introduce myself properly. Indeed, how could they not be? No, the god of the lost belt. Truly, they cannot help it. Just as I cannot help. Oh, if I take advantage of this moment to pluck the mask of Chaldea's heart clean out of her chest. Yes? What is this? Just as I thought. I hate not being able to go into specifics, but damn, my head doesn't feel much clearer now. Damn, Archipelagus! Good thing I realized in my final moments that I might caught some bug I wasn't aware of. All that was needed to cure it was my death. So you made one of your resurrection tonics? You were El Kikurud. You think I'd make that as a servant? Hardly. Maybe if there were a Gorgon around here, but short of that, no. No, the best I can manage now is a slow-acting mimetic. But can I still make sure it at least works well for me? As the saying goes, physician, heal thyself. So you used your own death to restore yourself to your original state? I'm impressed. You figured out a way to escape from Arjuna's divine control. That, however, does not explain how you're getting in my way, Archipelagus. Why else? As soon as I came to my senses, I knew exactly where to find the malignant tumor eating away at this world. I also knew I'd never live with myself if I didn't exercise it. Once I surgically remove me from this world, my work as a doctor will be done.
How did we not notice this going on? I know we had a bunch of explosions, but you'd think someone would, like, notice. I didn't even realize how beat up you were. That's hilarious.
I doubt this spirit origin I'm using here will last much longer. Well, not all the guns.
You'd ever think maybe, like, Meniere noticed, and, like, everyone was just too focused on our fight for him, and he felt too nervous to bring it up.
Seems like a good deal of time has passed as well. Not for the tree bestowed upon this world to be destroyed. Ah, what a shame. Ah, what a pity. Still,
There's always next time.
I knew it. That body is just a Shikigami, a shadow of yourself, isn't it? I wonder where the real you might be. Well, I wouldn't worry about that for now. Besides, we both still answer the same leader, don't we?
Indeed, we do. Long as we still share the same goal, of course.
Indeed. I heard you say this lost belt would get to its end goal quicker this way, Limbo. You knew this lost belt was doomed, didn't you? But instead of trying to prevent its destruction, you tried to hurry it along. And that's more to the Disciples' goals than you're letting on, isn't there? Hey, Quaint Skya, think we can cut a deal here?
But of course, I presume you'd like a one-way trip to the Greek lost belt then.
Peppuccino!
No, Pepe, wait!
I swear, David never misses a beat. I still can't believe he came all this way just to teach me how to call on you.
Well, if it's a trip between lost belts you're looking for, just sit back, let me handle everything. We can discuss what I'm sure will be a most generous compensation later. Do be advised, this is a one-time only tour package complete with special payment plan.
Yes, I'm aware. Knew I was making a deal with the devil. Mash, Tiramisu, I really enjoyed our time together here. I mean it. But at the same time, I can't turn my back on the other cryptos either. Just how it is. So, what can you do? I say we just blame it all on the world and our unlucky lots in life and leave it at that. I resigned myself to a long time ago. Since birth, honestly. Anyways, with any luck, maybe I'll see you again someday. Adieu! There goes a fabulous man.
Got away. That's just how it is sometimes. Frankly, after the non-stop fighting we've been doing, I'm just amazed we managed to take out the tree. I think Tiramisu and the others deserve a bit of round of commendations, don't you, Commander?
Yes, I suppose you're right.
And speaking of commendations, I almost forgot to give some myself. We couldn't have made it to the God Skyboulder, Free Ganesha, or Lakesby without you, Gordy. You really came through. Why don't you let me handle the driving from here and get yourself some well-deserved rest?
You don't have to tell me. This may not be the most glamorous move as Commander-in-Chief, but I'm leaving the rest of this mission in your hands. I'll deal with the aftermath later. Right now, my stress and exhaustion are both of their
Damn, he just went out like a light the moment he sat down. Lucky guy. Maybe I should head to the break room for a nap, too.
Go for it. Captain and I will take it from here. Huh? Where'd he go? Oh, right. He must have gone to say his goodbyes to her. Well, I can't blame him for that. And here, go ahead and tell the rest of the staff we're officially off high alert. And make sure to let them know they're all been doing a great job, too.
Now that my task's fulfilled, seems the world is sending me back where I came from. Sorry for all the trouble I caused you.
And about your secret identity? I haven't thought twice about it. Didn't care.
I appreciate that. Doesn't change the fact I made a mistake in not trusting you. I hope I'll have a chance to repay the debt. I'll leave you someday, though I doubt you'll ever need a servant like me again.
Look, your kit's wonky and whatnot, but you're cute. And you hit well enough. You don't loop, but you hit well enough. And that's good enough for me. I'd love to have you on our team. In fact, you're already in my pocket.
Really don't hesitate with that sort of thing, do you?
I've already given you a ticket. Free to board my ship at any time.
Thank you. It's worth fighting to take back the world, some sort of rebellion. It's alright, isn't it? If I get a chance to ride your ship again someday, I expect I should have no trouble succeeding in whatever my next rebellion may be. Farewell, old comrade.
Bye. Why can't your wishes in so many hypotheticals? No need to hold back. You can and should join us again. Let me be absolutely clear. Not nearly as powerless as or as troublesome as you think. You may harbor the goddess of misfortune. The worst I saw you amount to is no more than an amusing bit of clumsiness. And that,
I consider to be good fortune. I think you may have been controlling your bad luck unconsciously, more than you realized. You're a great warrior, a queen who protected her people admirably. Be proud and hold your head high, Lakesby Bai. Or would you prefer I call you sister-in-law in honor of Lakesby's power?
No, thank you. Not quite enough excitement for one rebellion. See you around, King Gasola. It may have been enough. It has been an honor to fight alongside the heroes of my childhood bedtime stories. I suppose I would even say I was fortunate. Though I'm the avatar of misfortune, some good things may still come my way. So I'm certain it's possible you will one day be reunited with the one you love as well. I pray that day comes. Farewell. Lastly, there's something to say to you, Tiramisu. Now I'm about to meet my end in this place. I need to answer a question I've been putting off till now. Was there meaningless fighting alongside the people of this world against this god?
You mean because they're going to disappear now?
Yes, I already know my own answer to that question. Pepperchino knew that our urging them to fight would ultimately lead to their destruction, so I can't accept that they're simply going to disappear now that the battle is over. Nor do I condone everything we did to reach this point, my own actions included. In that sense, I may even hate you for leading them to this fight. However, I may not accept this fate, but that doesn't mean I've lost hope. It gets me. I refuse to let things end like this. Refuse to let this be their ending. I was born in this land, grew up believing in reincarnation, and so I have no problem rejecting this resolution. Who cares if they go back to the purely theoretical phenomenon? Who cares if the fairly theoretical phenomenon is resolved? All I know for certain is these people's lives aren't going to end here. There's bound to be a next time for them. There's bound to be. I just know proper reincarnation is waiting to save all of them. They'll all be reborn in accordance with their karma, go on to be even better people in the future. It's how the world works. Natural state of things. Others may think it sounds like some sort of fairy tale, but we truly believe that all life always has another chance. I'm sorry. No need to look sad. Not saying you believe in this as well. I'm only saying that this is what I wish to believe. Come to think of it, you already ended 3 other worlds in this manner, haven't you? The sheer weight of that responsibility is only just sinking in. If we continue down this path, you'll be chosen to make yourselves out to be villains in the eyes of every other world out there. I know. I'm impressed. Not many would have had the strength of will to do something like that. For that, you have my respect. Farewell, my comrade in arms, and good luck.
My work here is done too, though I think I'll hold off on going back to being a shut-in, at least for a bit. Go what Karna said? Yeppers, pretty much. Besides, my real self might be a hopeless neep, but right now, for whatever reason, I'm a god. How can I put it? It kind of feels like I'm riding the safest car in the whole world. Since that kind of change doesn't come around every day, I thought I'd hold off on shutting myself back in and see what else is out there. Never seen anyone treat being a god like owning a vehicle before. And that's not all. You know how that's not a single god left in the world now, right? I'm guessing that's new for this place. So now, for the first time ever, these people are gonna have to learn to live in a world without any god in it. They don't have to pray in hopes it'll save them from being murdered by beasts. But they also won't have to paradise coming around every 10 days to look forward to. All they ever known is a world where their god was trying to lead them towards perfection. So I think all this new freedom might be a lot for them to deal with. I mean, this whole brand of freedom has a lot of dangers they're not used to, you know? It's like suddenly telling a NEET they're free to do whatever they want and throwing them out on the streets. There's no right or wrong way for these people to live anymore. Now they just gotta figure out how to exist as best they can. So, as the last god remaining, I feel like it's up to me to keep an eye on them. But this world isn't going to
Yeah, I know. Sometimes there's just nothing you can do. What a good example. What's a good example? Oh, I know. It's like if your favorite manga cafe is closing for good. Just want to wander around it on the last day of business. Enjoy it while it lasts. Sometimes you come across a shelf with a series you never noticed. Others might be browsing books you've read a dozen times. Might not change anything in the end, but I think there's still meaning to be found in just being there.
Yeah, sure there is. Manga cafe, huh? I've only heard about them in stories about them.
Well, really? Never been to one? Can't believe it. And then convenience stores are one of the few other paradises outside my home I can visit. Give me a moment. BRB, gonna feed the cats. Alright, I'm back. Well, hey. What they're like, right, Tiramisu? Why don't you tell Mash about them sometime? Or even better, you can build one in your base. I'll get right on that. Just what I like to hear. Well, that's all I got to say. This will be going then. Hey, congrats on the job. Well done.
Ganesha out!
Your statue can move around on its own? I had no idea.
Thanks for the hydrate and the stretching,
Alright, so you remember the other reason we came to the Lost Belt, right? Clearly as a blue-ringed octopus. Need to perform the Onatrix Phantasm activation ritual in only particular area in India. Luckily, I've already synced up at the border earlier. But now it's halfway there.
Well, that's most encouraging. Once it's complete, we will then finally be able to reach a certain lost belt protected by an especially temperate sea. While I do look forward to that future expedition, there's no need to rush. I would say we have more than earned ourselves a little break before beginning making our way toward Captain Nemo's coordinates.
Taking a break anyway. Could I make a request? Somewhere I'd like to stop on the way. I know there's no point in going there. I also feel we should. I think we're obligated to.
Oh my, what's this? Gordy's supposed to decide where we go next, but he's off snoozing it up. Oh well, guess that means no one's gonna gripe about it. Certain beautiful genius who's taken back the wheel decides in its place, will they? A world cycle. A world where the cycle.
Well, this is disappointing. My doctor's intuition is telling me quite clearly. I may have succeeded at removing that cancerous alter ego from this world, but it was only a symptom. Wasn't able to eradicate the source. Damn it, even if I did only just wake up, there's no excuse for me to fail a simple operation. Still not enough. Need more techniques, more knowledge. No, not just me. Medical science is too advanced. Mankind will still need more, too. I don't have time to rest. I must return to my research, my training. Well, it seems the other source of this world's infection. That giant tree has been exercised as well, so maybe that'll do. No, it's not enough. Nothing more dangerous than amateurish medical treatment. No layperson would ever attempt an operation under anything but the most dire circumstances. Sooner foolish patients die, the sooner they can help medical science advance. Sounds like someone's crying. They're coming this way. What do I do? I don't know which is the right kind. What's wrong? Why are you crying? Are you in pain? Or are you itchy? Answer my questions accurate.
Who are you?
It doesn't matter who I am. If you're neither sick nor injured, there's no need for a doctor, then go away. I offer to go away myself, but I'm afraid my own legs can't take another step.
You're a doctor? Please, you gotta help my mom. She's sick. She won't stop coughing no matter what we do. I don't want her to die. I heard the herbs around here could help her, but I don't know which ones to pick.
Calm down. Pate's your mother, isn't it? How frequently does she cough? She cough up blood. What color is the phlegm? Tell me everything. What a waste of time. This diagnosis won't do a thing to help advance medical science. I don't even need to go treat her myself. You handle this. Take this and have her swallow it. I'll put her to sleep. That's normal. Don't worry about it. Wait until morning. If she's still coughing, give her this pill as well. That's all.
Really? Thanks, Mr. Doctor. Thank you so much.
His mother, huh? For some reason, I suddenly remembered when someone asked me why I cared so much about advancing medicine. What is it that drives me to pursue it to the exclusion of everything else? Hell, if I know. Forgot that sort of thing a long time ago. Still, there's one thing I know I want. Humans, mankind, carry out my work. Travel the path that others have blazed. There is no need to fear failure. Casting aside, excellence may be foolish, no less to be cast foolish. It is no less so to cast foolish failure aside. For anything that continues to evolve will always be defective when compared to the future. If human medicine can reach the same heights I did, continue on even further, they will no longer have anything to fear from the gods. I once managed to conquer death. Will mankind ever do the same? Yes, sure they will, long as no foolish gods try to get in their way. I loathe such gods, none more so than Apollo, who impregnated a human woman only to let her die. If human medicine never truly surpassed death, it is advances to a point where they can bring them back to the dead. No one ever has to die again. And someone will tell her in my place. I forgot what it is I wanted to tell her. Probably a traveling matter. Someday, the mother I never got to touch. We could lay eyes on. Mother was killed by a foolish, detestable god, reduced to ash by the time I was born. Know how I feel.
Oh, time for the real painful one.
This is so strange, isn't it, Auntie? Kali Yuga's over. Nothing happened. I'm shocked. Giant tree got Sky Boy gone too.
That's true. It's so strange. We haven't seen any Kali either. Maybe this changed for the better.
There's something outside the window. I'm gonna go check it out.
But be careful, okay? It's all dark outside now, so I don't want you going off too far.
I won't. Oh wow, it's the travelers. What a surprise. What's up? Feels like it's been forever since I saw you. Well, came to say goodbye. And to tell you what's going on.
World's God is gone now.
What do you mean? Up till now, God was putting this world through an endless cycle of reincarnation. Those reincarnations were wrong. They never should have happened. Do you want to know what took place in them? Do you want to know what you forgot? If you do, you should know it's going to be painful. Maybe you're not even meant to know about it. Even so, we feel like we're supposed to tell you. Oh yeah, that makes sense. You know I'd forgotten something. Couldn't tell something wasn't right. Please tell me, miss. I want to know what I forgot, what I lost. Father. So I did have a father. You know what? I'm not surprised. Even when I was talking to my auntie and uncle at home, or when I go outside to play, I wanted to call out for someone, but I couldn't. Felt like something was missing. I was wondering why I felt like that. Now it all makes sense. Wait, please, don't get the wrong idea. This wasn't okay. Your father, Aji, wasn't defective or evil in any way. He
be overly blunt. He was kind of awkward. He had inner strength that kept him going no matter what things were like around him. He loved his family, fought bravely to protect them. And, Xmas, hard for me to imagine, but I think I get it. I'm sorry. I wish I had more than words to convey what he was like. The best I could, but I'm still not sure if this means anything to you. Hey, are there proper reincarnations? Huh? You said this world went through wrong reincarnations before, right? I thinking if there's wrong ones, maybe there's proper ones too. No, did I surprise you? Did I say something weird? I'm sorry. I don't know. I like to believe in proper reincarnations too. Yeah, I think so too. So if my father went away in a wrong reincarnation, think maybe I'll get to see him again when there's a proper one? I hope I can. Yeah, I'm sure you can. Ish. Thank you both for telling me all this. I should get back home, for my auntie and uncle start to worry about me. Oh, guys are all leaving on another journey now, right? I'm gonna miss you guys, but I hope you have fun. Come see me again sometime, okay? That's enough, Nash. I'm sorry, Senpai. This was incredibly selfish of me. I just felt like I had to tell her. Maybe I'm just trying to make myself feel better. No, I think you were right to tell her.
If you ask me, I think it's still too soon to come to conclusions. My job is to tell the truth, and the truth is, we're doing what we must to save the world. That is a fact, and one we must not forget. We must not resent it for purely personal reasons. Mash, everything you've experienced up to this point, good and bad alike, has helped shape who you are. Similarly, do you keep in mind that everything we've done here is necessary for what we've been trying to accomplish? At least for now, of course. Time will tell whether the actions we took were the right ones or not. Though I can't yet say if the answer will be revealed to us or to others who will pass judgment on us. Regardless, once we are done, the people judging our actions will be those of proper human history, and that is how it should be.
Yes, you're right. I've learned in Russia, Scandinavia, China. We have to fight other worlds' futures in order to take back our own. That we'd have to make difficult choices. We can't let them hold us back. I'm okay now, Phone. I feel calmer now. I have to apologize to you too, Master. I'm all right now. Now come on. Let's head to where we need to go. Get that part activated. Oh, look at that, Master. Starry sky is so beautiful here. Thinks this will be a perfect night for a drive. Good night. The blanket's nice and warm. Just smells the sunlight after being hung up to dry. Tummy's nice and full. Thanks to a yummy meal Auntie made. I open my eyes to see the beautiful earrings Auntie and Uncle gave me for my birthday anniversary lying on my nightstand. So happy right now. So happy. I know maybe I don't deserve to be. I remember the nice travelers and what they told me. It makes my chest go tight. I remember how sad and lonely I felt on my birthday anniversary. I felt like someone was missing. Now I know there's supposed to be someone named Aji there. If Aji had been there, would my birthday anniversary had been fun. If Aji was there now, I'd be even happier. What was his name again? What was I thinking about? And they told me about him, but I already forgot, even though I really cared and wanted him to be there. Right, I prayed about this before I went to bed. I'm sure I can still remember that. Yeah, he said there could be proper reincarnations from now on. I'll pray that in the next reincarnation, or the one after that, even the one after that, Father will be there to me. Come back to me. Huh? That's weird. All of a sudden, I can't stop crying. I don't understand. Feels like someone I was crushed to. Used to scold me whenever I cried before, so there's no point in crying now. I don't need these tears anymore. But no matter how hard I pray for God to take my useless tears away, they still keep coming. I just remembered the nice lady also told me that God isn't here anymore either. Now what do I do? Does this mean nobody will hear my bedtime prayers? Does this mean I'll never come true? That thought makes me even sadder. Now my tears are coming even faster. God really is God now. And who's going to get rid of these tears I don't need? God isn't here anymore. Who am I supposed to pray to from now on? However, prayers are heard simply by virtue of being prayers, not by the proper reincarnation cycle. But, by the transient dreams of a young girl crying herself to sleep.
That one's always painful. Yeah. That hurt. That hurt a lot.
綺麗な朝日ですね。優れたマスターには幸運がついて回ると言います。おや、何か物入りかな？ではどうぞこちらへ。楽しいものから怖いものまでお望みのものを紹介しよう。
Still struggling not to bawl my own eyes out right now like it was. Jesus. Oh, right. I needed to check something.
おや、何か物アイテム交換だね。いいよ。
Suck it, Mr. Mustache. They are here. Alright, how many do I need for Grimhild? I need 30.
我ながらいい調査。いらっしゃいマスター君。アイテム交換だね。いいよ。そういうのも嫌いじゃないし。
Oops. Looked a bit too far.
ようこそ。 全てが憎くて全てがおぞましい。でもそうさせたのは誰なのかしら。マスター？いいえ、これは私が私で選んだ道よ。
You seem very confused,
通訳
Grimhild.
してくれてありがとう、マスター。おかげでこうしてまたハーゲンの首をはねられるわ。
I don't know who that is, but you go, girl. I'm assuming that's your brother that's responsible for Siegfried's death. Yun yun dere yun dere yun yun. All right.
そろそろ
Well, we actually have some stuff that we can do before we hop into Atlantis. We have the Grail Fronts. That is a temporary little interesting event. That's actually based off Lost Belt 4. How this keeps happening is beyond me. Okay, since it's so damn long since the last time, I'm going to get right to it. I'm BB. As you can see, I'm a Kohai servant, the cutest final boss you'll ever meet. In other worlds, separate from Chronicle Theoretical Phenomenon, I was a health management AI dispatched from the Moon Cell Automation? Automaton? A pseudo-spiritron computer located inside the moon. Don't worry about it. Essentially, I'm a new breed of human made by humanity's own hands. I'm your eternal partner! So what I'm doing in Chaldea now? Have you played either of the extra games? I have not. I have interest in playing them, but I have not. That's right, nobody here remembers anymore, but there was a major operation to save the world from the bitchiest bitch who ever bitched. Is that the summation of these games? Played a big part, both on stage and behind the scenes. PB's biased. So, if anyone reading this hasn't played it, you better get on that now. Are they on sale right now, BB? All you have to do is open up the main interlude section, smash the Abyssal Cyber Paradise Seraph button. Oh, you mean that part too. We haven't started that because we've been dealing with Lost Belts. And in case that wasn't encouragement enough for you, finish it and you'll get your hands on little old me, a special servant with better stats than any SR deserves. There's also a highly acclaimed manga adaptation out there still going, so make sure to check that out too. Plug, buy the merch. God, the fourfold's gone with you today, okay. I'm drawn by Kingoro Onishide, who really makes the world of Seraph come alive even more than the game. It also features super exciting serpent action and the cutest depiction of yours truly ever. Long been called incredibly too beautiful for words, but Mr. Nishide, his art comes close to doing me justice. Mr. Nishide, hey, come see me in the infirmary later. We need to talk. Anyways, volumes 1 through 7 of the Abyssal Cyber Paradise Seraph manga adaptation are now on sale, but only in Japan. Sorry, senpai. So, make sure to pick them up and enjoy your first summer day off with a can of Sakura soda.
Can't read Japanese, though. I guess I better go read totally legal translations.
Phew, that's a wrap, finally. I don't mind hyping things up for the show, but I can never get used to how draining it is. Maybe if there were some more self-deprecating stories I could tweak, then I could have some fun playing with all of humanity. But there's no smoke without fire. I think we're all had enough of those whole close friends forced in the death game things for a while. Man, what a way to describe Fate. And the Battle Royale genre as a whole, to be honest. I mean, it's great when I was acting the teacher's pet, but... man, if only they do something bad.
Site I use as chapter up to 33.5.
Then I could punish them with something way worse. Mankind just get up to some kind of prank? No, wait. That's warning was for me? No way! My RAM's overflowing again? Wait, where did I get all these additional structures? Constructing pylons. Baby, stop being Monokuma. What do you mean I'm being sued by Danganronpa? I just expanded my memory capacity the other day, too. I swear. I just can't stop gaining weight when I'm in Chaldea. Hang on. Here's why that's not as bad as it sounds. I may be a servant, but yours truly still growing, specifically the amount of data I store. Remember, I'm an AI. Acquiring information is how I eat. Anyways, Chaldea doesn't just have to have the chronicle theoretical phenomenon world to worry about. They have to deal with incidents in alternate worlds thanks to the pruning theoretical phenomenon. I have to stay on top of all kinds of troublesome events and things that may or may not have happened to each individual master. That, of course, means that a health management AI like me has to deal with a ton more data than I would for just one world. So I came up with that bar that shows how much more I can, or rather can't, eat, which I'm using to manage my own health. Still a long way to my next version update, too. I hate to do it, but I guess I just have to slim down by purging some excess data. Times like these are enough to make me wish Mooncell AI had a built-in forget function. Alright, let's see. Takes a year worth of indefinite singularity data, consolidate into a separate package, remove it from me, recycle into a holy grail. Damn, bitch, you just make that into holy grails? Thank you for the applause, all you Sakura enemies working in the studio. What's that? Am I sure it's a good idea to throw together a new holy grail just like that? Won't Master scold me like that? For this? Nah, hand it over. Don't worry, it's just a superficial counterfeit. Damn it! Think of it like an arcade game. No power cord. Has no way to get the electricity it needs to run, so it can't function as a holy grail. Electricity, in this case, is humankind's tireless efforts, and that's what powers holy grails. It just starts vibrating. Oh shit. About 7 servants worth of spirit origins are humans' mental activity, read desires. A holy grail may as well just be an ordinary goblet. I don't know about other holy grails. Personally, I love that sort of thing. Alright, now just discreetly place his holy grail up on one of the studio shelves. I'd rather just chuck it in the void space and it's got a lot of sensitive personal data. But lately there's been other servants besides me with a connection there, so I'm not taking any chances. Can't be a good final boss without maintaining air of mystery after all. I heard that. Every last word. Huh? That's oh, okay, that was Unico. I heard that. Every last word. Huh? That statue over there just talk. Wait, don't tell me you're... I know your secret now. Ah, yes. I know your secrets very well. Judgment upon those who lose weight without dying. Salvation for those who hold takoyaki parties late at night. It'd be a waste to not put that holy grail to good use, so I'll go ahead and do just that. Well, time for a cover-up. You're not threatened at all? Crap. Am I about to get my ass kicked? Damn it, of course, Juniko's antagonized by BB's cheating. Wakes up. Wonder what kind of stupid thing's gonna happen today. Unlike a regular sleep schedule. Man, both of these answers seem like they're out to get me. I do enjoy waking up at the same time every day. No, nobody likes that. Unlike regular sleep schedule for a healthy life. I know, I'll head to the command room for roll call now. Where the fuck is everyone? Oh, this is very much not what I'm looking for. Oh, the command room turned digital. Why do we look like we're in Seraph? What the hell's going on? The command room's a whole nother world now. Holmes! Ah! He's not here. Damn it, I swear that armchair detective never around when you need him. Da Vinci! Zion! Please do something. I don't want to live in a world where I can't tell Captain from the rest. That's pretty chaotic. Alright, never mind big heroes and small heroes. The way things are now, I can't even tell commons apart from rares. This is great. This suit, huh? I don't hate it, but I'm definitely not comfortable in it either. Oh well, as long as it doesn't get in the way of a good punch-out, I guess it's fine. What do you say, Kentucky? How about a little warm-up spa to start the day? Not all happy about this. Does sadden me. On Tristan, by the way. You know, the hair matches. Yo, Beowulf! I'm over here. Wouldn't you know it? I just tapped a bummer wooden sword off Muramasa not too long ago. Stay calm, everyone. Don't let these appearances fool you. And what is wrong with this dress? Who'd be cut dead in this fancy, flowing, trippery... Mascot costumes. We need mascot costumes. I'll solve everything. Hey, don't call me a tiger. Oh, that's Tiger. Okay, that's Jaguar Warrior. Oh, that takes you. You need to settle down, you there. Yeah, the medic. Do you have any sedatives on you? Huh? Well, I have this towel I used to keep my head cool while staying all night to finish a draft. Okikabe Hime? Just a minute. Why did they choose this skin for me? Don't think this is kind of Hidori and unusual punishment. I can barely take in what I'm seeing.
There you are, Tiramisu. Man, am I glad to see you still looking like yourself.
You are not sounding like yourself, whoever the fuck you are.
I know you probably have no idea what's going on right now, but try to stay calm. Here's what we know. Almost as soon as we noticed the simulator started up a few minutes ago, the command room turned digital. All the staff and servants ended up like this will. Up like will that.
Are we under attack?
No, not from the outside anyways. We're being invaded for within Kalea, so to speak. And given all the servants Kalea is contracted with, number of capable of pulling something off like this as well.
I mean, digitizing a real space, who else could it be?
Yep, odds are pretty good it's her. The next-gen digital demon from a different world who struck around got there for a reason still unclear too. You think so too, right? But you'd be wrong.
This time, I'm the big bag hiding in her head while burying her belly.
You, the girl from inside that statue, how many sweet buns do you have to eat to get that big?
I'm not actually this big, it's just a hologram. Come on. I must have seen BB do something like this before. Also, for the record, my name's Jinako Kitagari. I'm the well-rounded human chosen to be Ganesha's vessel. They say those who are full in body are also rich in heart, right? Ganesha saw how my heart is as big as an ocean. Now, long story short, I'm a pseudo-servant. That is a very long story short. No surprise, got a wealth and prosperity, would have an eye for finer things in life. Maybe so, Ganesha would never do something like this. So, what's a pseudo-servant of wealth and prosperity up to now? Oh, don't think this is an act worthy of the name, Ganesha. Shows what you know. Already got Big G to sign off on this as a learning experience. A learning experience? Does he hope you get your ass beat? You see, Chaldea may be peaceful right now, but you never know when some weird emergency nonsense might crop up, do you? And Chaldea is, of course, the last bastion of humankind. Has to be ready for anything. So, I use my magnificent power to bring a little seraph to you and turn Chaldea into a battlefield. And now I'm declaring war, Tarasu. A little Holy Grail war, to be specific. Oh, but do be clear, there's not going to be any ranked matches or PvP, okay? There won't be any penalties for winning or losing either. I never liked the crazy competitive games like that. The real fun of gaming is all in taking time to level up your skills. Don't you agree?
Sounds fun. Sounds like a bunch of kids playing baseball in a vacant lot. Is that why you did this in the command room, to hold the mock Holy Grail war?
Jinako understands me. I think Chaldea has weird emergency nonsense like every other day. I think they set the clock to it, actually.
You know, now that I'm looking closely, all the command room controls are still functioning. So the only real drawback, we no longer tail staff and serve it apart. What do you say, Tarasu? Are you going to be your opponent? A mock Holy Grail war gives you some valuable master experience.
So, just want to skirmish? Okay, I'm game. Don't let her fool you. If you don't defeat Jinako, she'll transform all Chaldea into this weirdly, vaguely heartwarming world. Huh? It's me, BB. I'm using the last of my power to contact you. Jinako beat me up and trapped me inside her statue. Ah! Oh, right. I'm sure you must be wondering, how could this have happened to the invincible Ultra Cube BB? Fortunately, I was able to put together a little reenactment video while I was waiting to contact you. Check it out! Hey! Yee! You beat me with a single punch. Well, what do you know? I was a little worried there for a moment, then I realized, hey, I'm Moon Cancer. A divine spirit. It's no disadvantage and pretty high rarity. Not to mention I used to be a master myself. Don't tear me about that, though. God damn it, BB. BB's always a headache. Gee, no wonder I went so easy. Well, scary how strong I've gotten. Anyways, now that I've beaten you, I'll be taking that counterfeit Holy Grails, the spoils of war! As for you, BB, you miserable loser. Unless you want your new loser status solidified forever, you're gonna be my servant from now on. Now go and recreate Seraph, turn Chaldea into a place from which there is no escape. There, a whole Holy Grail ward influences his Holy Grail with magical energy. And use its power to override all of Earth with an open world version of Seraph! Mwahahaha! Then all of humanity will be slaves to daily missions, collecting materials and grinding EXP. Seriously? Seems, Oh no! She's gonna turn the whole world into Genshin! How dare she? Wow, you know plan is bad when even BB's cringing. I prefer BB for once. Then she made me form forge a servant contract, remake Seraph, and trap me all the way in this innermost depths. Isn't that terrible? Never been so humiliated. Please, Master, I'm begging you. I have to stop Jericho. Oh, whatever it takes. I mean, probably not with no end in sight going against everything I stand for. Whole reason pathetic, routine druggery is so valuable for the human race because it inspires them to advance and revolutionize things. But a game world that never changes and all you ever do is grind? Not on my watch. Unfortunately, as you can see, I'm stuck in my BB studio now, where all I can do is edit videos and send pirate broadcast. Pirate as in illegal, or pirate as in sea shanty pirates? Anyways, what I'm trying to say is please stop Jericho. Oh, and while you're at it, come rescue me! No more pirate broadcast. Here, I thought I'd totally cut her off. Guess you really gotta be careful with that one. Well, cat's out of the bag now. I think power's in hijacking the airwaves. Gotcha. So yeah, if you want to set BB free, you have to beat me first. Personally, all I want is a good Holy Grail war. If you're up for that, you can come down to Seraph whenever you're ready. Oh, right. See you in Seraph, dear rival. Can I at least know who I'm talking to?
Well, this is a fine kettle of fish. All right, sounds like we have to beat Jericho and the Holy Grail, or get the Holy Grail back and rescue BB. And who the fuck did this to my voice? That about sums it up.
That's right, and I'm gonna help you however I can. Oh, Tiny BB. Didn't you just say you were trapped? Oh, I'm not BB. I'm BB Navi. BB's last-ditch effort to fight back. I can't let my senpai fight a Holy Grail war alone. I at least have to cheer her on. With that thought in mind, BB concentrated last for power to create a little mini clone. That'd be me. And send it to you. What can I do? Not much, to be honest. Oh, but since this is a special episode, I'll at least be helping you navigate with fully voiced lines. Anyways, you understand the situation now, right? That's alright, hurry over to that fake Seraph. Human BB, that's like 7-star rarity. Normally saving things from BB. This will be a major undertaking. A mission to save the moon, humankind, and myself. What do we call it? Moonsault Operation! Anyways, I think we agreed that Jinico's losing herself to the Holy Grail's magical energy. Going full villain would be the bad end none of us want to see. So, get out there, help her turn over a new leaf before she becomes irreversibly imbued. Oh, with 2P's colors, senpai. Speak for yourselves. Alright. Guys are up against these guys. Alright, I know when I did this on my own, I chose her. I had a different rider going on. Ushi, do you have an evade? You do, okay. That should be fine. A saber. Yeah, Bargeth. Oh, culture choice. Wolfsif is really good. Like, for these, you want to, like, try to choose, like, soloist. And Bulbasif is a really good soloist. Actually, all three of these guys are pretty solid soloists. Because a lot of times you can end up fighting them one-on-one. There's only so much HP and whatnot. So yeah. Trying for a soloist setup is very much advised. Alright, let's get started. This is like a strategy RPG. Really good in anything, but not a wisdom. Yeah, basically you'll move them around this board. There's some one-time effects, and then there's passive effects like this one. These are the one-time effects. And you either have to defeat all the servants or hit the main body 3 times. And you have to make sure you don't get completely wiped out or you don't get hit 3 times. You can only move so much based on this value here. Okay, so we're going to... Alright, we're gonna do that. Alright, you're coming up here. Do-do-do. And of course, higher rarity servants have higher movement cost. All right. I'm gonna switch you two around, move you over here, and then you back to here, and then you're going to go try to fuck him up, right? Oh, wait. Oh no, I need 30 to fight him. Okay. We'll end there then. Yeah, every servant has 2 HP bars. Which also makes Guts, like, kinda broken in this. And between not just fights, but turns, your cooldowns can go down. And buffs that would wear off will carry over. I end my turn. Like this one. All right. You only get like 1 shot unless certain conditions are met. I don't know what those conditions are, to be honest. Alright, Waver's gonna try and attack us here. Man, I've been. Boom, baby. Oh, you want to try and take... Okay. That doesn't seem like a very smart idea. Eat her, Fergus! Get her! 1 HP bar down. Yeah, when you're on the defensive, usually only it will be who's like sort of connected here. But if you go offensive, it usually only ends up being one person. Also, you were the one I wanted Gareth to take on. Oh well. Get him, Bargath. Fucking wrecked. Yo. Most Sith will be in danger now. Well, I say that, but we've already taken down one of the guys. Once they fall twice, they're out of the game. This makes evading guts and invincibility like super fucking good. Especially ones that aren't single turn. Man, I guess you just don't value the life. Oh, okay, Waver's not attacking with you. A little different. I am just gonna fuck you up, though. Let's go. Ushi, get her. Dun if you know what's good for you. Man, Waver is not gonna enjoy today. Ushi's voice sounds familiar. Time for internet. It's... Boom. Bye, Waver. Waver was not ready for today. Okay, you're coming in here hoping to stop me from killing you, but like, my goal now is just to finish you off. Let's go, bitch! With only 1 bar of HP left, I got my Null Phantasm and my skills back. Nah, you're done. You are done! Yeah, each Grellfront will have very particular classes you're allowed to use. So finding servants that are good for fights like these within those classes makes for some interesting setups. She did Yor. That's it, Ayaka. Oh goodness. That's surprising. Anyways, that training was just for Saints Courts. Now this. Now for an actual fight. Alright, on my main I used Heracles, but I don't have Heracles here, so I can't rely on him being awesome to cover for me. Also, sometimes you'll have supports. Party effects. Triggers when in combat, Attack 2 members, 6 members. All party members. Huh. Neat. Alright. So I get to choose from Assassin, Caster, Lancer, and Berserker. Don't know if Kriemhild's ready for this. You are, because you've been watching Spy's Family. Heracles, one of the lower rarity. He's a 4-star. I'm on my main, but I don't have one on here. So, a chorus of Heaven's Lost Property. Don't know what that is. Yeah, I don't know if Kriemhild's ready for this. Do you have guts? You do not have guts. You don't either, but you also have some damage cut and heals. You have some interesting techniques. So yeah, let's do Tomino Cat. This one's actually a good spot for either Sasuke or Kotaro. We'll go Sasuke. I know in the fight that I ended up doing, Caster didn't get to shine a lot, but I also don't have Heracles with Necromancy here to exploit. So I might have to end up using this Caster. Question is, who? I don't have any single target casters, do I? Just before I realize that. If I do, they're not up to snuff. Oh wait, no, you're a single target caster, aren't you? That Pigify moves single target, isn't it? Yeah, single enemy. You have an MP seal on you with debuff and damage buff or defense buff. Lancer. This Ku is amazing at Grail fronts. Ku is a god at Grail fronts. As for you, I want to see if we can't use the same sort of exploit I used for Heracles. Necromancy. Alright, we're gonna try this. Those two archers are gonna come at us first. There's an extra enemy off to the side here. That's an assassin. I can use Murasaki to try to deal with them. They'll actually have 3 HP bars, but they're also not going to move, so we don't really have to worry about actively pursuing them. We can deal with them as we desire. Alright. Alright. Just making sure they won't come for us. Or won't come from me. Gotta make sure we have that stopgap. This is Origami, Stitches, SEO, Atlanta, and Fate. Serafina, Legend of Mana, Fubuki in One Punch Man.
Yes. Yes.
Great work, Bonnie. Fantastic. Alright, now let's just bug you up. Hell yeah! One bar down already. Way to go, cool.
Fuck yeah, I'm cool.
Alright, they don't have much else left up their sleeve right now, because she's in the way of Gil. Oh, they might be coming for my boy here. And these treasure chests will have items. Alright. Oh, right, and they can sort of defend like this.
Fuck yeah, cool. Then proceeds to die.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna have you go up here and grab this. And then you're going to assault Bonnie on her own. Or is Gil still gonna be in that fight? From this angle. Okay, he's still gonna be in the fight from this angle. That's fine, that's fine. Anyways, we're gonna take out Bonnie here. Boom, bitch. Alright, then we're going to retreat. You, on the other hand, I'm gonna go up here. And go up here. I'm gonna flank from over here. Gil can come this way and get some defense on him. Unless he wants to take on her. Bro's not ready for that, though. Guaranteed. Bro is about to have a bad time. Alright, that's going like that. That's fine. I can actually assault you all here, like this. Now that Liz has Noble Phantasm up, we're gonna use it. Boom, boom, boom! Not be down 2 servants, let's go! Alright, and we managed to get an HP bar off you. Sweet. Gonna go back here. And Ku, I need you to come over here. Thank you. Don't want to pursue that until you move. Actually, you know what? We'll risk that. You're 2 moves away from each of them. You'll have to come around, because you can't step on the treasure chest. Probably giving everyone some tip. God damn it. Okay, he's gonna go for Sasuke.
Very well.
せっかし一刀にて証を仕掛けるいかに承知心得た承知遅いな見せどころよな一年寄進に通じる
Alright, next turn I'll have the advantage on you. Let's go!
遅いな見せどころよな刀身に歪みなし全くの無傷であった
Alright, then you're gonna move over here. Alright. Domino! Get her! Alright, first things first, we're gonna make sure you can't do that to me. We're gonna do this. Then we're just gonna go ham. Good girl. Alright, we can probably jump her now. Cool, go get her! Gay! Bold! Hell yeah! Jumping successful. That'll fill up that. Turn end. Oh, I didn't seem keen on moving, that's fine. Oh, I'm gonna get Noble Phantasmed. That's okay, that was only his first life. I'm gonna send Sasuke here. I'm gonna send you back up here. You there. Domino Cat, attack. Boom, boom, boom. Tama-Ori win. We all hope and pray. You're quite durable. Ow. Oh, sweet, I lived. Alright, let's take you out. Yo.
行くぜ。おう。せ。よいしょっと。
Is it gonna be enough? Not quite.
なんだよ。あっけねえな。
Cute. Alright. Using this. Using this. Boom, boom, boom. Hoping Tamahime's one with ringlets.
なんだよ。あっけねえな。
Gay bulk!
Okay, they're just dancing around up there. Tomacat, attack!
Yotto. Hatto. Yotto. Aji no. Watto. Okawari. Tabe hodai. Me o samase.
There we go. That's one bar. We'll pull back. Ku, you'll also pull back. Sasaki, pull back. There's a reason I'm doing this. I'm gonna go have Murasaki deal with her. While these guys figure out what they want to do. Also, this will affect our cooldowns. As well as leave the bottleneck that I need. Alright, we're gonna go boom, boom, boom.
いかがでしょう。こうしてこうですね。ここはこれこれこのように。え？カメラ。そうね。こんなところでしょうか。はい。
Do 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 do
まあ、それが今。いかがでしょう。こうしてこうですね。ここは
Don't know if this is gonna be quite enough. Alright, it was.
いと哀れにて。
Another health bar down.
それが良いかと。ええ、まあ。えい、はっ、あわわわ。すみません。思いつきました。さらさらさらり。
Alright, next bout should finish her.
ちょいちょいっと。そうね。ちょいちょい。
Alright, didn't finish me off. Good.
I'll end this.
それで、ええ、それが良いかと。カオルコは主に詳しくはありません。けれども心ならば源氏物語青の物語
Still lived through that? Jesus. Good job and all, but Jesus. Alright, finish her.
ここはこれこれこのように PC の
There we go.
おかしです。
Hercules dealt with that much faster, but it still worked in the end.
もう
Alright, now we push forward.
That's my boy. No, my boy!
Father, help! I don't know why that redeem cracks me up. It's a great redeem.
少しは楽しめそうじゃねえか。
恋のビートルドラゴンスケールラッキュー。恋のビートルドラゴンスケール。チケットいいじゃない。オッケー。ピーナッツよ。バートリ LJ ベト。避けちゃダメ。
あ？何？今の全力？
I got this in the bag. You ready for this, coup?
I was born ready.
Gay!
呪いのし任せな。
Bong!
その心臓もらい受ける。ゲイ。よっしゃった。
That's gay.
あ？何？今の全力？
ご活躍。7連。
Hell yeah. Got money. Alright, I think with that, though, we can wrap things up for the day. We finished Lost About 4. We did the Grail fronts that are currently available. I think we did well. Thanks for the hydrate and the stretch. Alright.
Unlimited. Later works.
Well, I'd like to wish you all a fond farewell, and thank you for stopping by. If you'd like this, of course, follow me on Twitch, Twitter, and YouTube, and if you haven't already, please consider subscribing, because it really helps me out. I have a Ko-Fi and Throne if you so wish to contribute, but until next time, fare thee well.